All right, let's see. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. And let's go ahead and also now here's the one that really hits me. Now you can see on the screen. I just brought up YouTube, so it increased my CPU usage maybe about 5%. Not bad. But now when I bring up also Hitbox, I'm sharing this with everyone here. Yesterday I had a major increase. Maybe not so bad today. Maybe we were just in the middle of a raid or something. Well, I'll keep it on because I do want it streaming to all three. All right, we'll see. All right, you want to put us into something, Paxos? Go ahead and give me an invite. Have you noticed this stupid little Skype thing popping up on your... Do you use Skype?
I do. Where's it popping up?
Well, since the latest update, it pops up right in-game. You can see it on my screen there. I just deleted it.
That's got to be an add-on because it doesn't show up for me.
Oh, it's not an add-on that I noticeably put in my system, but definitely it's something that probably been installed since the last Skype update, and I don't like it. I mean, just the fact that Microsoft assumes that I'm going to want their product within my own. So I'm going to do my best to get rid of it somehow, do a little research on it. As no, it gets up over my character information up here in the upper left-hand corner.
That's got to be some kind of add-on that's pulling it in.
Well, I think it's only happened since the recent update of Skype, which was about 10 days ago. So
I haven't updated since then, so maybe.
Yeah. It's annoying. The assumption is annoying. Alrighty, so you say you're going back to school in September, and this will be, what, year 2 of a 4-year degree?
This will actually be year 2 of my associate's degree, and then I transfer up to Western Washington University as a sophomore and finish 3 years there for a 4-year degree.
And that's all for computer technology, correct?
Electrical engineering.
Yep. But on the computer side of things, right? Nano,
yep.
You know, gates, yeah, all that good stuff, right? Yeah, that's what I was learning in Okinawa, Japan, many, many, many years ago. That was a lot of fun, and it was funny. The classroom was out in the middle of nowhere on Katina Air Base in an underground bunker system. The bus dropped us off literally what looked to be in a huge field, and me and 3 others went on a hunt for the entrance of the place. It took us about 20 minutes, but we found it. And it was great. Quite an eye-opener. Loved it. One of my favorite classes next to psychology.
Yeah, after 5 years of pulling radios apart down to the circuit board in the military, I found I developed a passion for the work, and working with circuitry was just fun.
Oh yeah, you're like I say, you're at the changing of the guard from silicon to graphene, and that's going to be the things you're going to be able to do with the graphene are just mind-boggling. If you've been following nanotech and all the integrated circuitry news like I have, wow, I mean, we're high-powered computational clothing. We're finally going to have the ability to have so give it 15 years from now, you'll be able to have full high-def capabilities on the back of contact lenses. I mean, just augmented reality, just remarkable, thanks to that type of technology. And then the next big step after that, of course, will be the quantum capabilities that are coming up. And they may be hand-in-hand in some respects, so very interesting. Quantum and photonic memory systems. Wow. So you're going to have a very interesting time in college over the next couple of years, I'm sure of it.
I know.
Okay, this is the hurry up and wait part. I love it so. I like Isle of Conquest. It's always been good to me.
Yeah, what you were saying about the advances in technology, I just think it's my lifetime. It's amazing because I was born in the mid '80s, and just the level of progression that has gone by in my lifetime has just been so amazing.
Oh yeah, same for me. Remember when I was a little kid, that's when the original Star Trek was out, and we landed on the moon. We saw the live landings as they occurred, and so my whole life has been based around, once I found out I was colorblind, not to go into the space program anymore, but definitely being your avid space cadet for life. And my first TV was a black and white TV, believe it or not. So yeah, we've come a long, long way indeed. think GPS is one of the most revolutionary things that have benefited, downgraded from the military spec for humanity overall, because what we've been able to do, GPS and the internet, those two items alone, of course, the miniaturization of components and circuits, have changed everything. For good and bad. If you look at some of the misuses we're finding out from the government these days, and people are becoming aware of, thanks to people like Snowden, no matter what you think of him.
I just think that he could have gone about it a better way.
I don't know. I've been reading so much about him. I've read a lot of interviews, and I know how the government works. I think any American who's blind to that, the media will paint false pictures of that. The government's not out to,
well,
I don't know.
It's just kind of hard for me to completely accept what he did, because I was in Iraq when that happened, and I was a party to some of the retaliation we had to go through.
Sure.
And, it was all calm, it was all fine, and then that happened, and it was boom, right back to the levels of during the surge for a bit, so.
Yeah, but why did they do that? Why was that predominant on Snowden telling the American people that we're being spied on? How did that affect the level of battle in Iraq? Out of curiosity.
It angered the people, and it made them want to strike out. Because some of the information that was put out, it offended them, it angered them, and it just gave them another reason to strike out as soon as they were calming down.
Sure.
And people I knew died. I mean, I get why he did it. I get the benefits of why he did it. I just can't fully accept the way he did it.
It's basic physics. For every action, there's a reaction. Absolutely. I see that. If foresight was 2020.
Yeah, even on Daramir, and with Isle of Conquest being the popular one, we're still at like between 10 and 15 minutes for the queue on it.
Yeah, Daramir's always been slow I take it back. For Battlegrounds, it's been very quick. But yeah, for set Battlegrounds like this, I can see it. And plus, it's early in Saturday morning, too, so. People like to have their fun late Friday nights. We had a real good day yesterday. We had some donations again, which stopped our drought of almost a month and a half there for a while.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know why. We had yours and another really good one, and another day of good donations, then dried up. Gone. Everything. So it was a good time to do my work, changing things out. But we had a real good day yesterday. Got some donations again, and we had a lot of people, long after Joanne left us too, and so it was a good day. I had a lot of good comments. If you go back and watch it, of course, you'll see the chat. Well, no, with the dual screen we didn't. Later I had the chat up. Yes, I did, so everyone could see it.
She told me something about talking to you about how her schedule's gotten more busy on her channel.
In what respect?
She's really hating not having enough free time.
Well, she had fun yesterday. I told her anytime, doesn't have to be Friday. Anytime you've got an hour and you want to play, let us know. Jump on in. Name of the game.
I kind of feel bad because I messaged her Thursday morning during the announcement stream for Draenor.
Yeah?
And she was like, oh, shoot, I'm about to start filming. So I think I delayed her filming by about half an hour by telling her it was live.
She actually told us she didn't get to see the cinematic yet. So I told her where on the Portal TV website it was. So maybe she took a look at it there or somewhere else.
Surprised the release date got moved up that far.
And it is, like I said, last year they finally got smart with Pandora. Instead of putting it right on a holiday, they did it a couple weeks early from Thanksgiving, and they did the same again this year, which is good. So it's November 13th. That's a smart move. Gives everyone a chance to get their add-ons up to date, so when the holiday actually comes, you can have fun,
Yep.
So they did good on that. I was very happy to hear that. Doesn't matter whether the TOS agreement says, well, we don't support add-ons. A lot of people depend on them to play the game the way they want to play it. So. Let's see. So right now, folks, for those of you who are out there quietly watching, we are at 9 minutes of a 12-minute queue. Go ahead. What was that?
If you're still at the shrine, look at the trade chat. They're looking for rated battlegrounds, but nobody from Darrowmere.
They don't want anyone from Darrowmere? Why?
Yeah, it's one of the merged realms, Windrunner.
Yeah.
It says looking for more rated battleground. Whisper, no Darrowmere.
That's weird. I'm going to ask them why.
That's Cerberus, is what someone said.
Okay. Why no Darrowmere, out of curiosity? Was saying someone has 0 rating, not you. Someone says because we suck. Oh.
He says you guys all suck.
Yeah, he says he's making WR look bad. Was a douche. And then I put in my 2 cents. Let's fan the fire a little here.
Yeah, look what I put in.
Let me see. I just transferred to Darrowmere to play with some friends. Don't lump me in with the suck. Now we got the battle. You lumped yourself in by transferring. Poor Paxis.
Yeah, I'm not a big PvPer, so I don't really care.
It's his group. He can do what he wants. No. Yep. Just don't trash talk others. Group hug, Truria. Darrow queer, huh? Well, now he's just being a jerk off. Darrowmere, we're all here together. Let's not let him hurt our affiliates. Well, I already said he's a credible person, so that's enough. Real credible. Wink, wink. All right, let's see. What do I want to ride today? I will ride my Serpent. A Thundering Cloud Serpent, yes. That's a cool one.
Yeah, I've got the plain black one.
All right, we're at 12 minutes for a 12-minute queue. Hey, Chul, how you doing? And Crispy, how are you doing today? I am doing awesome. We're just about ready to queue for a battleground here. You called it what type? A Paxis?
Isle of Conquest?
No, you gave it a name. It was a specific reason we're queuing for it. What was it?
Oh, the Call to Arms.
Oh, Call to Arms. Yes.
It's just the bonus armor
right.
And everything.
Yep, I've done them before. Call to Arms. So we're about ready to go to the Isle of Conquest, boys and girls. So hopefully a little later today we'll have some dual screen streaming with another one of our regulars. Jinteki, or whose real name is Yugo. Yeah, something must have come up. He's always been I hope he's okay. I know he runs like 5 miles a day. I hope he didn't trip up or something out there.
Probably something crazy like his internet line got nibbled through by a squirrel or something.
Something horrible like that. Yeah.
Yeah, weather could have knocked it out too.
That'd be horrible. A squirrel would shoot up his internet line. Man. Well, animals are attracted to electrical current. That's why those buried cables have that nasty taste built in right underneath the outer cable to deter them from doing that. They're actually kind of a tar-like, awful tasting gunk. If you leave it out in the sun, the stuff actually starts dripping out of the end of the cable. It's pretty gross. You can't get it off anything. But it's to dissuade animals when they're too lazy to put it in the pipe, you know. Cheap, stick it underground, you're done. And down here in Florida, they got horrible standards for putting lines. In fact, when I first came down here, they were so bad. After working up north, you know, you got the frost line. You got, 18 inches at least you got to bury beneath, depending on where you are in the Midwest. That I would start digging a little trench to put in a line down here. And literally, just under the dust in a driveway, I would come across telephone lines. That's insane. That's how bad Florida's standards have been for years and years. Hey, Joel, good to hear all is well. I know the reason to start playing WoW again. Good. Not only Warlords of Draenor, and also Estar not coming dull. Is it? Do you think it's becoming dull as dishwater, huh? Even with all those new palaces and houses and castles you can have now? I think you can even have a home in Tatooine, right?
That hasn't gone live yet, I don't think.
It's coming up pretty quick, though. If it
It's
hasn't.
coming up quick for the people who subscribed back in July. I didn't have an active subscription back then, so I'd have to wait.
You're getting an active description in that, though, right?
Subscription?
Yep.
I have one now,
Okay.
but I didn't have one at the time where, if you had it by July 15th, you got your early access to the housing.
I gotcha.
And it's the early access that's about to go live on the housing, so. And I think I'll just have to pay out of pocket for it. I have to go farm a crap ton of credits.
Ouch. Ooh, let me get some lock rocks here. We got lock rocks.
Well, I've still got mine from the last one.
Boy, I got something in my throat. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, so let me know how good this Strongholds with your own housing is. Interesting, but not something I'm excited about. Suppose it's more for RP players. Now, I'm relatively new to that game, and I've enjoyed it. In fact, I just got my first ship. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes in time as I play. I need to play more WildStar, so I need to play.
I did transfer my bounty hunter over to your Old Republic server.
Okay.
He's level 38, so he's a bit higher than you.
Daromir. And we're off, ladies and gentlemen. It's Paxis and Wolfchime. Paxis and Wolfchime. Always sounds like a big race at the beginning of these. Here we go.
Everyone wants to go cap that flag first.
Yep. Not too many came down here. And it looks like they're second thinking it, too.
What, to the workshop?
Yeah.
I'm heading to the docks.
Got my first kill. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, very few came down here to battle the workshops. Remarkably so. And the second one dead. Dun, dun, dun.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Cap the flag at the docks, waiting for it to spawn the glaives.
Yep. I'm guarding the flag at the workshop. And I'm going to go camouflage and not move. And we'll see what happens. Well, someone just totally screwed us. They said, well, this should be easy. Now we're doomed. We're doomed.
Well, if we can keep both the workshop and the docks.
Yeah, we're pretty good. Here we go. Going for a demo. Da-da-da. Oh, I love it. I guard it and everyone else grabs the demo. Whatever.
I got a glaive thrower. I just hate it when I cap the flag. I'm the first one here, and I don't get a single vehicle.
That's the way it works. Hey, Pillow, how are you today? Sure, I got tired of Star Wars after power leveling like crazy. Yep. Well, you are a major leveler there, Pillow, and I can see where that would burn out anyone. That's what burned out me on World of Warcraft quite often. You know, I didn't understand all the mechanics, but I was always leveling the tune. And the grind that World of Warcraft has built into the game just got to me. That's why I'm so anti about some of the things in the game, as good as it is.
My glaive's dead. We didn't have people protecting him.
Shaking fist at people not protecting it. Okay. See if I can shoot all the way up there. Nope. Oh, these guys are all on the other side. Come out and play, little boys and girls. We dare you to go to the, come on. There we go. Here they come, just like I asked. Very obliging.
Well, if we can cap the airfield as well before winning, I can actually get the achievement for...
Oh, wow. I need to match this roll with my Vilexitor because I just realized my lineup for my weapons is not the same here, my shots. So that means I can't memorize one, you know? Yeah, I need to make that the same, for sure. Yeah, so I have to actually click on the button on this one. Nice to know I'm strong enough to take them down that quick. Let's see, use my Crystal of Insanity. There we go.
We're pretty much neck and neck on the gates.
Oh, really? They've got someone up at the gates for us, huh? That's kind of rare. When I've been playing this, we've done so well that they don't even get the gates down.
Our gate is further down than the Horde gate.
Uh-oh, that's not good. And how did that occur if we had... Let's see. What's the vehicle?
I guess they put a bunch inside the base off of the airship and running bombs.
We only have one demo left here. I hope we kept the center. Or did we lose it?
Well, we still got it, but nobody's there, so Horde could go and back cap it.
I'm heading back to the center.
Yeah, they're about to drop our gate. And our gate's down.
That's not good.
Yeah, no, we still got over 20% on theirs.
User joined your channel.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi, Arturo. How are you?
Pretty good.
Good. Glad to hear it.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm good.
You don't know what you're gonna do, but you're good.
Yeah.
All right. Come back, little pet. All right, come on. Let's have some more demos here. Wow, they cleaned our clocks.
Yep.
I don't remember the last time I've lost that one.
You
At
guys
least not
lost?
that fast.
Yeah, period. They did really good. All right, let's see. And Pillow's Model says, true, all right, he said that. True, I agree, Pillow. The leveling and class stories are first class. The endgame content is not too bad, though the PvP is messed up. Almost downloaded Terra the other day out of desperation. I downloaded that. If it wasn't for... I really liked... Let's see, it wasn't Terra that I was really fond of. It was Rift. Rift I'm pretty happy with. That's pretty cool. And according to Vinteki, what was it? Archage is also very good.
Yep.
He got the beta for that, which is awesome.
Well,
So-
I gotta get going. I gotta head to that party.
No problem. You take care. You have a great day.
Catch you guys
Later,
later.
Paxis.
Yep. Thanks for joining in, Paxis. Bye-bye. All right, I'm going to switch over to my Warlock because I need to work on until Jin gets around. Have you heard anything from Jin?
User
His
disconnected
internet's been
from
down
your
for the
channel.
past 2 hours.
His chat's been down. He might have had an
His
internet.
internet.
Oh,
his
it had.
internet's been down.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's beating his head against the wall. Paxis was humorously making a statement. Maybe a squirrel chewed through his internet line. That'd be horrible. Whole internet, the world disappears because of a fuzzy little rodent. All right, so I'm going to switch to my Misty Weaver because she needs to finish her Valor. And in the interim, if anyone else is playing their Alliance tunes, we can set up for Battlegrounds or Dungeons or whatever you want. So I get her through those, or you can help to get her through the Valor. I think-
Dungeons would be faster. I'll help with dungeons.
All right,
If you do
sounds good.
dungeons.
Sounds good. Now she's Alliance, so
I'm on my rogue, so of course.
of course. There she is. And let's see, who else is with us? Just you and me?
Maybe, yeah.
Just you and I. So far.
Yep.
And we got a good group forming up here out in chat to Chatland.
I have like so many transmog sets. It's ridiculous.
Transmod sets. I've never really put
Yeah.
one together yet myself.
Missing out 10.
You don't see how? I just didn't. Here's my helicopter. Engineering. You gotta love it.
I have the turbo one.
Yep, that's what this is, I believe. No,
The
this
one
is
with
just a flying
blades?
one. I have the turbo too. I just don't have it on my list. And of course I got the flying carpets for my tailors and stuff like that. My mage has it, which is just perfect for a mage, flying carpet when you think about it.
Yeah.
Have you logged into your character?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Friends. Invite. And
Dungeons, right?
Yep. That's what you want. Heroic, though. And join this party. Almost downloaded Terra the other day out of desperation. Yep, I saw that. You should do it. Terra's The thing I don't like about Terra is every girl tune has got her panties showing every time you run around anywhere. I just don't like that objectification of women. But having said that, the game mechanics are okay. Some of the story's pretty cool. But I do like, what was it? Was it Drift? Rift better. Yes.
Yes, right. It's pretty fun.
Of course, then I mentioned the whole thing about objectification of women. Then you get into Smite. That's a whole different storyline there. Well, I have to
It's
say the
not
game
that
the
bad.
game looks great. Smite does.
Yeah.
I'll give it
It's
kudos.
so- like, what was the thing you said? Terra is more than Smite.
You think?
It is.
I don't know about that
Smite's-
yet.
Smite's pretty normal.
I've played both.
Well, I played both too, Tim.
Well, I guess it's a matter of opinion then, isn't it? All right. Alrighty. Hey Hulk, how you doing today? Going good. Don't forget to bring us something to eat too. Share. Don't eat in front of us. Someday we'll laugh
Yeah.
about that, and we really will have transporters or the ability to instantly create anything with a little replicator. Can you imagine that? Food or material or whatever. That'll all come to
3D
pass.
printing, pretty much.
Oh, more than that. On a molecular, instantaneous level, yeah. It would be a pattern machine is probably a better representation. As long as it's got the pattern in its matrix, it can create anything.
Yep.
Well, our university's already figured out how to control individual photons of light, so someday we will have those floating displays in front of us, so to speak. Uh-oh, big one's attacking me. I got two of the monsters on me now. I'll tell you one thing, a Warlock's tank is pretty tough. I'm about ready to lose my tank. Wow. Takes a lot to bring that guy down. Nope. Just froze there for a second. That wasn't good. Oh, it's not freezing. My monitor got in the way of my mouse. Old monitor. There we go. Both of them are dead. And I didn't get a single epoch stone for either of those. That was sad. Both of those were of the caliber to give me exactly that.
That sucks.
Yep, it did. Just Blizzard playing with you again. Tell you what, without our tanks though, we're pretty squishy. Alright, let me eat something here since I've beat myself up pretty well. Let's see what else. Let's see. I got pizza, he says. You know, that's what I'm making tomorrow because I got a homemade batter for the dough that I create. Pepperoni and cheese, yummy, be right back. Yeah, you're really befriending all of us today, Hulk. How's the heirlooms work again that are gained from a guild vendor? Join a guild and you just buy them?
As you level up, they change, like, their stats increase for your level. They usually are always the best in slot, sometimes, in every level too. And they increase for every piece that you have, your XP gain is increased by 10%.
Very good. There you go, Chul. So got the ideology of BOA.
Yeah.
As you advance, except in this case, it's as your guild advances, it increases, right? You and your guild.
What? For the stuff?
All right, here we go. Kill
I'm
everyone.
confused. For what?
I'm sorry, what was that, Arturo?
What was your... What did you just
Well,
say?
you get it by being in the guild, then after that it increases as you increase, right?
No. Like, the heirlooms themselves increase as you level up.
Well, like I said, as you increase.
Yeah, but you have to be in a 25 guild in order to get the pieces.
Right.
So for your class, so it basically get in a 25 guild, get up to honored, and just buy the stuff with gold.
Oh, I need to get rid of my. Need to do fell imp here.
Then save justice points to buy the rest.
Okay. Yeah, it's
From
too
the
early to
justice.
go after that guy. We gotta go this way.
No, you can't. You have to get up to honored to buy gear. Which really shouldn't take you that long.
Yeah, it doesn't take long to get honored with the guild.
Yeah, just get
Especially if
honored
you're
and buy
leveling.
it.
If you're leveling. You know, if you're already a 90 or something, and that might be a different ball of wax.
They make it this far. Then
If,
my strength and
if
skill
you join a
will be
guild
clear
and you're
to all.
90, you're already revered.
Really? Right off the bat? I did not know that.
You just need to work up to exalted. All the pieces are the same rep requirement. So, all the pieces require you to be honored with your guild. You left the guild while honored.
Maybe I left the guild when I was honored. God,
Wish you hadn't come this way. What? I was. Who will?
And here we go again. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Not in line of sight. What a bum. It's a spell. How many spells don't need to be in line of sight? That's just annoying.
A lot. A
Don't
lot
need,
has to be.
no, don't need to
Oh.
be, I said. Yeah. There's quite a
like
few. A lot of
two.
mage ones you don't need. Yep.
Some.
Unless they've changed it. It's been a while since I played my mage.
I haven't seen one in a while. Even on my mage.
Yeah, it's been a couple years since I played Forest. Since before Pandaria.
There's a
There's
game called The Forest.
there's a game called what?
The Forest.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep. That's a shame that the guilds end up that way. Tough to get a good guild leader. Or at least someone that's not got the god complex.
Yeah. Selfish. All the gold. Yep. Can they really not kill these guys?
What was that?
I was like, can they really not kill these guys? There we go. Tank. Thank you.
Don't let it go to your head. Too late. Alright.
No, I'm like waiting for the tank to pull so I wouldn't get that much aggro, which I still get.
Look out there.
You're just lucky.
Too many for us to take head on. I have a crazy idea that just might work, but we'll need your help.
I have to set the tank on
Give
focus.
these men a taste of their own medicine.
Is everyone hearing the gameplay audio? Good leader was amazing. I'm sure Jin is beating on the walls. There's that doggone Skype add-on again, you see? It's loading my screen. I just pulled it down. You'll see it in a few seconds. Very annoying. It keeps popping up even after I clear it and get rid of it.
Li and Lo, get the sap into position. Let's get this party started, shall we? We'll squish you like bugs.
Fools!
Oh yeah, there it
Attacking
is.
the minds
Yep.
of the Manted head-on. Your deaths
Annoying.
will be swift.
The audio's coming through,
Swarmers
so it's fine.
attack. Tear the flesh from
The
their
audio's good?
Swarmers are coming up
Good,
the ramp.
fantastic.
Use
Including the
sap
game
to
audio,
slow
huh?
them down.
Okay, good. That's what I want.
Are they not throwing the bombs down there?
They're not throwing the bombs
my
down there.
God.
I just got one.
Okay.
Will be fun. Now he's in sight. Now I can kill him.
They are holding us off. Bring in the
This is fun.
escort.
The amber wing is flying in. Watch out.
Yeah, everyone missed everything. Wow.
I did it. I hit 2 of them. They just don't know what to do. Little Safu. That boss is there. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill him. And he left as I got up here.
Demolishers, get in there. Leave nothing but a pile of ash.
Nothing but a pile of ash.
Demolishers carrying explosives. Any direct hit will blow them up.
Oh, do not let those come up here.
I'm here
Nope.
ready to hit him now.
Tim, you're gonna die.
No, I did good. I killed him.
Oh, that's cool. Nice.
You're welcome.
One more.
Carpet bomb the
Kill
platform.
him.
Send
I'm not
in
ranged,
the
so I
amber
can't.
wing.
Got him.
I hate those guys. They blow up so fast.
Warriors, trample these
Bombers here.
weaklings. Crush them.
Warrior coming in. Focus your fire.
Got him. Okay, they're coming. Oh,
Just threw it right on him. It lied. It said I didn't kill him.
Where is it? Worthless, useless. Damn you.
do not throw a bomb on us. We will die. Okay, throw those things down. Don't let the bomb guys get up here.
Everyone, send everything.
Everyone send
Slaughter
everything.
these cowards. They're making us look like fools.
Big time.
Wait till this
Uh,
gets up here. No one's throwing the center ones down. Here comes some right now, and I just threw it. Boom. No, it says I missed.
Those who fail
Okay.
deserve to die.
This is bad.
You have merely called the
I'm not gonna get near them.
weak.
I don't want to massively die.
I must finish this
Oh, don't be a wuss.
So
They explode and do so much damage to.
I played this one a couple times. All right, let's see. That looks good. Now the big boy himself, huh?
I'm getting ready to move.
Get ready
I'm
to
waiting
run,
for
you
his
mean?
charge. Yeah.
It's just so
Oh, he's
like
charging
you.
up. Yep, he's charging up. Good luck. There he goes.
Yeah,
Oh, dude.
I've got aggro. That's pretty sad. Why do I have aggro? I'm so nice. Probably back down after someone else.
Oh, he's standing on the stuff.
It just hit me. Got knocked down into the fire. That's not nice. Oh, boy, he's ready for me. Ooh, she just barely saved me.
That was fun, wasn't it?
Welcome.
Lee and Lo, go look after our friends down below.
All right, let's see what else is going on here. Hi, hey, Dragon, how you doing today? Get the link on Twitter? I did not. Not yet. I'm going to go for a little while. Hulk has made me hungry. Sure, blame you, Hulk. Seriously, though, I do need something to eat. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Chul. We shall be here. As always.
But I think I have something that will open it.
I think I have something that will open it, he says. Bombs.
Let me see here. 30-second fuse. Whoops. Did I say 30? I meant 3.
That wasn't even 3. Oh, he pulled him, the second guy.
And GG. Good luck with that. I'm just going to the area.
Well, this is how my one
I'm winning over here.
hunter died the one time, and I got kicked because the tank said I hadn't listened to him, remember?
Yep.
He never said anything. After he pulled all these guys. Where'd our
Just
tank
don't need
go?
my help.
They ran off?
Tank's right there.
Okay, so
He's the monk.
he came back. Nice. Might as well
He
kill
was
these
always
guys.
there.
Might as well kill these guys too then.
I did so much damage.
Don't let it go to your head. Oh, too late.
It's been like this.
Hey, you've worked hard to get that tune up to there. You're doing what, normals? Or have you done any heroics yet?
Today we're gonna do the first wing on heroic.
Cool.
That's gonna be fun.
And they're dead. Ha ha ha.
Hold the boss. Hold it.
The World of Warcraft box on Amazon that contains 3 expansions, only 11 pounds. Fantastic. What's that translate to in American dollars now? Is it like 20 bucks?
Oh my god.
Now we gotta be ready for the masses. Right down on top of
Get
me. Ground zero.
Get the bomb. There you go. Ow.
You missed me.
Oh my god.
Here comes another one.
I pretty much wasted my cooldown right before he did that.
Bring it right down on top of me, guys. Oops. That was a bad move.
Oh, Tim.
Now I got to the bomb a little late. Blew up in my face. Of course, Misty isn't exactly weak anymore. She's over 600 in health. So she's doing pretty good. Not much seems to bug her. Ooh, a bow. Too bad it's no good for this tune. 20
Yeah,
bucks US, spot on. I'm so talented.
These guys need to hurry up. Into
Yeah.
the quest.
You're impatient.
Yes, Tim. Yes, I am.
Yes, I know. See, a whole nother year and you haven't changed a bit.
It hasn't been here yet, Tim.
What?
Whole year.
Yeah, 18 to 19. Haven't even changed. Should have been instantaneous.
Actually-
Should have been overnight.
Uh,
Didn't happen. Okay, yeah, Tank. Just grab them all up there and I can bombard.
I can handle it. Yeah.
What?
I can handle all the mobs.
Yeah, I know you can. It's the tank's job. Let the tank do it.
He did. That's cool.
Good.
Don't put the boss yet though. I am ready for the boss. On you guys. When the tank's ready.
Are we ready? Are we ready? Do-do-do-do.
You may have come this far. You may have carved a path through my army, but I will kill you, and I will do what Pavalak could not.
Like Pamelot could not. Always sounds like Camelot to me.
I will do what
Don't touch that.
Pavalak could not.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on. I hate that wind on this one.
Damn.
Done.
Done.
Let's see anything here for me. Intellect and spirit. I forget what a warlock needs. It's,
Intellect.
yeah, intellect and what though?
Critical strike.
Well, these are all too low for me anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I've got better gear. All right, let's see. It's always me. I try to save everyone pizza. Or you do, huh? Oh, we got another one sitting here fighting us. Let's kill it.
I
Have
left.
fun. Not me.
Yes, everyone is going to get WOD.
Yeah,
Except for
tomorrow
Tim.
I'm making homemade pizza. Mushrooms and onions, and we don't have any beef, so I can't do sausage or anything.
Right, Tim?
What?
Everyone's gonna get WOD except you.
Get what?
WOD.
What is what? Oh,
Warlords
Warlords
of
of Draenor? No, I've got Warlords of Draenor. I already got it.
You have your 90 boost?
No, I'm not going to do that yet. I don't know what I want to do with that yet. Maybe I'll do that with my Hordy.
On this server?
Sure.
Oh. I thought you were gonna level up from 0.
Well, you want me to?
Yeah. So people in chat can like join in.
That's true. Alright, I'm going to leave this one and continue my fight.
I mean, I should start mine and just stream it. But
Well, let's wait till we all get in there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh! That was a mistake. Whoa! Let me get my tank back out. I rematerialized right in the middle of that mess. I'm almost dead already.
Good morning, Tina.
I'm dead. Yep. Materialized right in a whole group of them. Hey, good morning, Tamant. How are you today? Yes. Most of the folks, yeah, everyone who plays on our stream probably is going to get Warlords of Draenor.
Anytime the dungeon difficulty got reset to normal. It's not heroics anymore.
I haven't put us in one yet.
I know, but it somehow got reset.
Okay. I'm going to take a moment to kill some of these guys up here because I need to get my epoch stone so I get my 200 valor. Ooh, I know something I needed to check is how much valor I already have in my thing, because if I got too much, I'm getting killed again. There's too many of these guys around here. No one else is around here. Yeah, I'm going to die again. That just sucks. Yep, I'm dead. The little guys got me. That's how squishy I am without my tank. And my tank probably didn't have his growl on. Let me double check that, because he wasn't doing much in aggro for me. Let me double check all that right here before I go running in there again. Oh, let me see. Turn that on. That on. Let's go to pet. Pet. Let's see. Torment, threatening. He doesn't have a growl, the Void Walker. Nope, he's a different type of pet. Special ability. Oh well. Let's be a little more careful. One at a time.
Be right back.
Okay, catch you in a few. What I've seen so far of it is a little bit more old school, so full, which is what everyone's been asking for. In fact, even at the Blizzard reveal the other day, they even made a joke about Pandaria being too pretty, too, you know, cozy, sweet, and all that stuff. So even they acknowledge that for the serious gamers, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Pandaria. I think it's a work of art. But a work of art does not necessarily always make the best of gameplay by itself. Wow, that really hits hard. Come on, tank, do your job. Good grief. I got 3% life here. I'm hanging on. I'm not gaining any life either, which is strange. Even over this amount of time, most of my other characters will at least heal up a little bit. I just drained some life from the guy. There we go. And there we go. Not a single epoch stone. Wow. Yeah, they really like to play with you here. All right, let's see what's going on here. And B, not only good morning, everybody. Cool, still on the fence about it. I'm making my own homemade pizza tomorrow. It's going to be good. It's going to be sweet. It's going to be wonderful. Not sweet, sweet. I'm not a pineapple type pizza guy. Oran Firewatcher. Well, let's take care of these guys here first. I think. Attack. Oh, right. Gotta have jalapenos, Tim? Yeah, jalapenos. Good, too. Anchovies, too, folks. You want a real pizza? Anchovies. Uh-oh, two big ones here. This is going to be interesting to see if I survive this. No. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. My tank died. Get new tank fast.
Quest complete.
Quest complete. Someone's helping me kill this one. Yay! Oh, I better get out of that fire. I'm gonna be dead. That'd be good. Da, da, da. Better drain some life here. I'm pretty low on mine. And we're going. It's good. Got it. That was close. Almost had me there. At least they heal really fast. You back, Arturo?
No.
Okay. You want to queue for another one?
What?
You want to queue for another dungeon?
Yeah.
Heroic. There we go. Let's find some stuff over here that people haven't already tagged. Let me see. Yeah, these guys will be good. Attack. Oh, attack. Attack. Oh, that's not working. Because I'll help this one out. Oh, nasty. How's the stream look, guys? Good? How's it look on your system, Arturo?
Pretty good.
Think it's better than it was before, or the same, or?
Looks a little bit more better.
Really? More better? In what regard? Is it the graphic quality, or?
Yeah. It's by a little bit.
Much better than before, huh? Smoother, huh? Well, that's the type of feedback I want. What I'll have to do is create a couple comparative ones and not tell anyone which is which, that are pretty much identical, you know, for a dungeon or a quest or something. Put them online and have everyone vote between the two. Smoother, huh? If it's definitely doing that, then that's the news I want. Oh good, even through the shield I can drain them of life. That's cool. Oh no, I can't do it until his shield's down. There we go. Oh, he killed me, little dirtbag. I should have moved. So we're waiting for a dungeon here, folks. With me and Arturo. Hope Jen gets the system going here. Maybe it'll be a Sunday dual screen stream. Of course, I got no points for any of that. I just helped the guy out. All right. I'm going to go this way. Hunter's helping me, that's nice. He didn't have to do that, but he is. Oh, damn it. Yeah, two of those hits from that guy kills a squishy like me pretty quick. Still getting used to this new Naga mouse. The side buttons are the things that are most unusual to me, but beyond that, we're getting there. I don't think I have the sensitivity quite right for myself yet either. I need to turn it down a little. Oh. They respawned? I guess they both died. I didn't get any of my stuff. Well, that sucks. So he must have died too. Or that's the last part of the guy I was working on. That might be it. Nope. That sucks. Go work on turtles down on the beach. Not many people up here today to help out. And slowly grinding this guy down. Took me forever to kill him. There we go. Yay, got another 30 poach. So I've got 23 of the 50 I need. No repairs? Okay, fine. I'm going to go this way. In the middle of a battle right now. There we go. Now I'm not in the middle of a battle. I'm in a bad spot when I come back though. I will die. Horribly again.
Brothers,
Now wait a minute.
of these
I wasn't out far enough to drag him in. That's just BS. Oh, I got my wrong critter up, that's why. That was weird. You see that? Arturo?
What?
I mean, I was barely out there and I did aggro off the big guy. I was the one that pulled him.
Yeah, your pet, Tim.
I just tried to go to Fell Imp there. Let's try it again. There he goes.
need no outsider. Remove.
Yeah, just his proximity did it.
Yep.
That sucked. Live and learn.
Did you switch your pet to your imp?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Somebody just leave?
What?
Like someone just left. Yeah,
Oh
they
yeah,
did.
the tank.
Well, that's weird. Oh, I guess it's up to you and me then. What's up?
You're gonna tank, Tim?
No, of course not, goofball.
Approach. Your death awaits.
You could.
Let me show you
Um,
my
no.
power.
Somebody
Come
is.
to me, serpent. Together, we will destroy these intruders.
Wow, taking him down fast.
Charge me with your power.
Yep. I wonder. Oh, wrong boss. Okay. That's nice.
The energy is strong. No, no, do not fail me.
It's about dead. Dead.
Da-da-da. That was nice.
Even together, we failed.
I got launched. Wow.
You got what?
I got launched.
Launched?
Yep. Across the room.
Oh, you got tossed, huh? Interesting.
Yep.
Someone's still fighting something. Yep.
Your imp.
No, I called him back.
Yep.
He might
Your,
have. We didn't clear it all, was the problem.
yeah. Your imp was attacking one of the enemies, and
Ah.
it was stuck on here.
Okay.
Okay.
Where is he now? He died. Cool. Well, at least he's out of the way for a moment. This way.
I'm waiting up here for you guys.
You're already up there? Of course you are.
Yep.
You have allowed the Shah to reawaken after all these years. If you truly wish to undo what your kind have brought upon our land, you must first prove yourself here in our school. First, where one falls, another will rise to take their place. Where one falls, another will rise to take their place. Where one falls, another will rise to take their place. bested our most junior of students. Now you will face two of my most senior.
We're too good?
Snow, fragrant lotus, step
Hulk?
forward.
I don't know about that. I'm the weakest toon in the dungeon.
You have bested my prize students. Perhaps you can be of use to us after all. As my master once said, you cannot truly know someone until you fight them.
You cannot truly know someone
So that we
until
may
you
be
fight
properly
them.
introduced.
Do-do-do-do-do. Well, get a better view here.
Very well then.
And we're off.
Let us see your true strength.
Oh, good grief.
Skill with a weapon is but a physical manifestation of one's martial strength. Let me show you what spiritual power is. When I was but a cub, I could scarcely throw a punch. But after years of training, I can do so much more.
What is this behind us? Fighting us still.
The tank that joined in.
No, somebody behind
That
us
pulled everything.
fighting us, I said. Fighting.
Yeah, the tank pulled it.
Oh, he pulled it.
Yeah. As he was running up here.
Ah, okay, I get it. No biggie. Since everyone's overpowered for this except me.
Almost everyone.
Someone died? Oh no, they're just grabbing their critter. Wow, and they're all dead just that quick. That's remarkable. Do.
I will not be caged again.
He's already attacked.
The Shadow Pan could not stop
Yep.
me. Neither shall you. So long as violence lurks
Hey, the radical. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that.
You and the Shadow Pan are mine. Come forward and die by my hand, as all who oppose me shall in the days to come. Hatred will consume and conquer all.
Ah, I love how quick this guy's going down. He's been a pain in the rear at times.
No! No!
That was nice. That was sweet. Let's see, agility, stamina, intellect.
The Shah of hatred has fled my body.
All right, now if I get out of here just straight, I'm going to die because I'm going to be in the middle of all those other guys. So let me go and get this guild invite for the radical done first.
Now, there is much work to be done.
Oops, I do it down here. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, let me get down here. And we got a new guild member. Now I can get out of here and die probably. Toof. Now we had some really overpowered guys, and ooh, I got lucky. The ones just right here are already dead. All right. See, I think I can take these one by one. Oh, he's got two here. Somebody's attacking him. Drag this right down here, so I have that too. There we go. Nice, I have the right tank out. Nice thing is I can start calling a new pet before the other one is even dead. As a warlock. What you working on, Arturo?
I don't know.
Almost got 2 of these big guys down by myself. Just gotta learn how to use my tank. Been a while since I've done Misty. Yay! See if I got any stones out of that. Yes, I did. What do you know? 1. Hey, 1's better than none. So I'm almost halfway through my stones. Hey, I'm pretty good, KC. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. So you want to do a battleground, Arturo? Let's do one.
Battleground?
Yep, let's do a battleground. Change your pace. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. You left my group. Creep. Well, now everyone on stream knows why you're still a sergeant.
Battlegrounds on this server aren't really
Oh, wow.
that fun.
You want it all given to you, all easy. God.
And I don't really have PvP gear.
Yeah, whatever.
I disenchanted all of it.
Whatever. All right, anyone on there in Alliance out in chat who wants to join us for some battlegrounds? I don't care what type of gear you're wearing. Want to do some battlegrounds? Let's do it. You get good by doing things. I'm doing good, Casey. Good indeed. How are you? Alright. Jet playing out there today? Joklowski?
Nope.
Wow. Quiet Saturday.
Yep. It's weird.
Are we sure the world hasn't ended and we don't know it yet? Alright, let's see. 25 of 50. Yay! And attack. Yeah, the idea was to have some dual screen streaming today, but that hasn't happened yet. Oh great, they pulled a whole bunch of characters here. So now they're all attacking me. Nice. Some stupid idiot. And I'm gonna die. I died. See that? I cracked like 5 of them right into me. Shaking fist. Imbecile! I think I'll go down to the beach. Let's see who else is out here today in our land. Okay, we have Casey, Jared, Jamry, Hulk Reality, that well-tuned stalker. God, I can't get rid of him. Pillows here. I did not know that. And, of course, our loyal buddy Arturo isn't even got our web open. All right, let's see. Do I still have turtle meat? No, I don't. All gone. Now, I'm just trying to get my last 25 stones here so I can be done with Valor, with Misty Weaver. So then everyone's pretty much even Steven on the quest line. So any flexes I do or any raids I do will get me my secrets. On any of my 5 tunes I'm doing it on. So that's all good. So 25 more stones and I can turn in all these quests I have. Oh, what happened there? That was weird. The mouse cursor jumped halfway up the screen without me doing it. That was a blooper. No stone again. Alright, let me go ahead and suck up all the mojo juice and escape art. Escape the effects of any... Oh, I did not know that. Very cool. Alright, I need to drag this down here. What is this? Unending breath. I'll put that down here. And I need this down here. And boom, boom. I need this down here. No good. Let's go over here. And all the turtles are dead. That sucks too. Here's one. Yay, another stone. Guys over here. But she is my miner too, so I've been picking up a lot of the ore for later on when I need it. Looks good too. Let's see what else. Find some more turtles. No turtles. Damn it, just a second too late. How about the great turtle? Yeah, I would die doing that. Look how tiny my tune is on the back of a raptor. Little itty bitty thing. That's a little BB. Alright. Let's see if I can take this bugger on. And he ran away again. All right. And she got another stone. Good. Those guys don't always have stones. That's such a ripoff. Let's see. I can enslave a demon with this. I've never done that with my warlock. Never enslaved a demon. You don't have a warlock, do you, Arturo?
A what?
You don't have a warlock, do you?
No. ¿Quieres que me baño? ¿Ah?
That was interesting.
Tim, I'll be back. Better
All
go
right.
to the store.
No problem. We'll catch you in a little bit, buddy.
Alright, later.
Yep. Bye-bye.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, so it's a slow Saturday. I mean that, too. I don't think I can take this guy, but I'm going to try. Too far away. Nope, I didn't get it. Dog nabbit. Alright, let's see. I think he's having a little trouble. All by his lonesome. Little tiny repair there, nothing major. See, do we have a snake over here yet? We do. Kill that. Oh, someone beat me to it again. God. Disgusting. Oh. Alright, let's see. I got another stone. Yay, crowd goes wild. Boring. Alright. So once again, folks, this is my new game card that's streaming right now. Some people have said it looks much better. What do you think? Does it look clearer or smoother in some way than it was before? You do get epoch stones killing them too. My mouse cursor from my new mouse tends to, it'll be on one part of the screen, and I'll kill something, and it might jump up like 2 inches. So then my mouse needs to be brought down. Odd. Looks smoother, huh, Jared? That's good news, because I wasn't seeing much of an improvement, especially not in processor overhead. So if it is making a difference, that's good, and maybe I'll hold on to it then. Might make a big difference when we get our partnership and I'm doing 1080p, you know? We'll see. We shall see. My pet doesn't know better aggro. I must be doing my pet wrong. Still no other stone. Oh, I hate that. Alright, that's a regular flying machine. Let's see if I have my turbo one in here too. I think I do. Flying machine, turbo flying machine. There we go. I'll just drag and drop this puppy right down here. Put it next to my armored griffin. Wow. Okay, that's what my turbo flying machine looks like. Pretty much he's got race stripes on it. I'm not impressed. Well, let's see, there's another snake over here. No, there's not. Here's another turtle, though. Yay! I did not attack you. Alright. Hopefully he had another stone. Yes! Crowd goes wild. And another Toidle asleep here. Yes, one there. Let's see if I have another one over the other side as soon as I check this out. That was a bad one, I knew it. Corrupted by Ordos. Oh, and I draw these guys with me? Okay. He got it before me. Unbelievable. That just sucks. Really? Again? You knew I was going for it, you dick. Ah, yes. Some of these players. Yay, another stone. Up to 32. Yes, I'm doing good on stones right now. This one probably won't have one. Nope, told you. Alrighty. Hey, the Jammies, how are you today? Hope you're doing well. Did I say that right? The Jammies? And what have you been up to, Casey? Just Jamie? Sounds cool. How's everybody's Saturday going thus far? And do you all play World of Warcraft? I know some of you don't. But you just like to watch the game. More timeless coins. Dun, 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 dun. Just trying to finish up my... You do? Great. How long you been playing? Do you have a lot of tunes? I am up to almost 20. After 6 years of play. From Ripon Island now? Cool. Now, is that as Alliance or Horde? This particular tune's Alliance. Eight to 9 years. Outstanding. You got me beat. You've been there since day one then, right? Pretty close to it. Just Lynch King, huh? Yay, got another stone. Since Lynch King. Yeah, I came in after the tail end of it myself. I guess there was a longer period between expansions in those days. Of course, I think every expansion is about 2 years, isn't it? If I can take out all these guys, we shall see. Oh, if I'm mounted, I can't send them in. Oh, crap. I'm gonna die. That was dumb. I know better than that. 22 seconds, you turkeys. Army Rep Alan, and you too, since... Oh, I see, Dejamix said 8 to 9 years, so it's got to be earlier than that, yeah. But you, Casey, you came in the same time I did then, about 6 years ago then. I wasn't reading, I thought that was from a Dejamix too. Yeah, so then the Dejamix must have been in since vanilla. It's been that long, as they like to call it. Vanilla. How many tunes y'all have? Go back and see if I have any other stones here. Yep, it is a lot of fun. You got to be careful with how many tunes you start, though, if you ever want to have any really accomplish something. Because, see, they're already gone. Oh, drat. All the stuff I killed is gone already. Because it takes a lot of work to make a really good tune. As you may have found out. You could spend a good... maybe 3 months or more per tune. And that's, you know, getting them up to like the 600s in health. And you got to be working at it seriously during those 3 months, you know. No laissez-faire stuff. Good grief. It's ridiculous. Gosh, dead again. How many seconds this time? Just 5. What do you know? Oh, 1 healing priest in all that time. Wow, she must be pretty high level. What's her stats? What's her eye level and her health? Looking for a new guild? That's outstanding. Wow. Must have really got her up to snuff, so to speak. Wow, it's about 6 years with 1 tune. That's remarkable. Tune should be Super Priest. Ah, so you've got a couple 90s, but you really haven't gone much beyond that. I hear that. Once upon a time, I did that thinking I had really accomplished something, only to realize eventually that that's only the beginning of the story. You get to 90, and that's when it begins. Yep, that's when the real work starts. In World of Warcraft, it's a never-ending grind of improving your tune. Never-ending. Yeah, the thing I dislike about this last one is I've got a lot of my tunes up to 90 now, not all of them. Now we got to take them up to 100. It's insane. All right, up to 38. So again, how high did you get your priest? What's her eye level? What's her health? Does she have best in slot on anything yet? Because, you know, you might have played that long, but still be kind of a casual player. Unlike some of the people you find on here. They're just scary. Hey, that looks good. Hey, we got some more over here. Cool. You're still doing good. This one's up to 565. Little guys will kill you fast if you're squishy like me. Just one more stone out of all that. Okay, 9 more stones. We're getting there. The grind. The blizzard grind. How I love it so. Another stone? Yes, yes, yes. No. Yes, another stone. Okay, just 8 more. If I get my Valor done here, maybe we'll go ahead and try something else. Everyone else is gone. Maybe we'll do a little bit of Warlords of Draenor since I have the beta. If you guys would like to see that, y'all. When you have 2 or 3 people with you, agreed. I've tried to party up with about 5 people here, and everyone's no. Just one of those Saturdays, you know what I mean? Ah, no stone there. That sucks. So if anyone else is here and wants to help, let me know. Send me a whisper. I'll go ahead and join up and we'll kill some critters. Of course, I'm almost done here. Next step would be doing the next step in the quest chain, of course. Flying up to see the Black Prince. And this should pretty much finish me. I hope. I know I'm close. Ah, nothing there again. Grrr. I didn't want to do that. Out of sight. LMF Celestials. All right, I need how many more? Do-do-do-do-do. That mean, gnarly turtle kicking me around like that. Of course, I suppose if I was killing it too. Come on. Stones, yes. 5 more. Wow, 758 that guy is. 758 in health. Okay, am I missing something here, Casey? Yes, please, for what? Did I forget something already? Good, another stone. 4 more. And everyone's killing them all. Here we go. Got a duo here. back this way. Quick, quick, quick. Poor Tank's getting his butt kicked. But he's a strong tank. Yes, sirree bobber. And he's dead too. You talked about the beta. Oh, yes. Absolutely, we'll do that. Okay, 3 more. Yeah, it's been way too many days since I played the beta, so yeah, I definitely need to do that some more. Also, WildStar I haven't played in ages. If you like World of Warcraft, you'd like WildStar. One of the advantages of World of Warcraft, though, for World of Warcraft is so many people have accounts on World of Warcraft, where a lot of people don't know WildStar yet. Doesn't have that community yet, you know? So you tell people, hey, I think I'll play WildStar, and say, oh, no, come on and play World of Warcraft. I need help on this and that and the other. Won't you please help me? You know how it works. So they got all that going for them, too. Goonie goo goo. Alright. I need some non-dead turtles, please. Only need 3 more. Right? 3 more? Yep, 3 more. Wow. Ah, nothing. Brr. I like the WildStar. It's very original. It's fresh. I love the cell animation type look to the game. I love the lighting. I like the fact that they do away with a lot of the stupid little grinding things that World of Warcraft gets you on everything. You know, they treat you more like a customer instead of somebody they can control. I do like WildStar a lot. And I think it's going to really be there for a while. I'd be really surprised if it failed. But again, what's going for World of Warcraft is it was the only story in town there for a while, and it's the original of the really successful MMOs. So now they've got a huge following and client base, which WildStar doesn't have yet, and thus you can easily get pulled back into it just to be with your friends. You know what I mean? As happens here all the time. But I do like WildStar a heck of a lot. Another no stones. Alright, Blizzard. You're getting a little annoying here again. Cut it out. Curse you, Red Blizzard. Well, again. You and your damnable horde. Alright. What else can I kill over here? Are the blue boys here? Or are they dead? Nope, someone just took that. Nope, they're all dead. Nope, they aren't. Here's a good one. Fire! a toughie. $292 points. Yay, I have
Quest complete.
finished. Quest complete. We go turn these in and cross my fingers, and hopefully I have enough for finishing the Valor quest. Hopefully, hopefully. We shall see. Oh, stretch my back a little here. Those are my two MMOs that I pay for, WildStar and World of Warcraft.
How may I help? Till next we meet.
Did not complete the Valor yet. Oh, I hope to God I did not screw this up. No, I have not. Good. I was afraid I was maxed out and just threw away 200 Valor. That would be bad. Shame on me. Well, that 200 didn't help me. Obviously, I'm going to have to do more stuff to get the rest of it. Dungeons. Scenarios. Oh, I need, what do I need? I need more of, let's see, I've got that. I only got 3 of those. What are these? Oh, they're different. No, I've got lots of them. So I really need the crystal. All right, what just happened here? Right. What rewards is I get all of them. Okay, well, why can't I complete it? I tried to choose a reward. Not working. I need to log out for a second. It's glitched. Oh, good old glitches. Gotta love them. I need to get myself a piece of pumpkin bread sitting out there calling my name. And let's get back in, see if it works. Check all my other streams real quick while I'm at it. Okay, Welltune's looking pretty good there. Hitbox is looking pretty good there. And probably my... Pretty sure I've got YouTube running, right? Yes, I do. There it is. Let me mute that. This looks good too. And back to World of Warcraft. Let's see if I can select now. Yes, I can. Nah, I still haven't finished that quest. Dagnabbit. Gotta be close. So I guess I need to do heroic scenarios. They don't tell you how far along you are at all. Just annoying. Well, for the stream, let me go ahead and stop this, and we'll get into Warlords of Draenor. I can worry about this later. So we'll do that right now. And I'll grab some pumpkin bread, too. All right. I'm so bad. I'm good. And let me jump in here, and I can log out all that quicker. Because this is kind of considered a in. Exit game. Yeah, it was disappointing. I know I'm on my last week. I'll just have to do the scenarios. Oh, poo-poo. Okay, let me minimize this. And let's go, I'll minimize that's right now I'm at about, my system, I'm only using, without the game running, but still streaming, I'm using 6.12 gigabytes and maybe a roughly 32% of my processor. Alright, so let's get back into the gaming, and games, and Warcraft beta. There we go. Get out my little dongle for my security code. And it doesn't matter what the code is there because it changes every single time anyway. I think this is the one. Wow, 3. Let's see if they've reset all our characters again. I think they have. No, not again. Let's back up. Change realm. No, I still have some. Do I? No, I think they killed all our characters again. Must have had another reset. Wow. So I guess we're going to start at the very beginning. They wiped out all our tunes again. Arr. All right, so what do I want? I want a level 90. Pre-made level 90s for, let's see what else we have here in the realm. So this can be a PvP. Beta leveling realm 2. Yep, let's do that. I'll make it a hunter since that's what I'm most familiar with. Copy a character. That might be an idea. Could always copy Wolfchime. Since I know it, so yeah, let's do that. Sure you want to copy Wolfchime from Darrowmere? Why would they say it like that? Is it going to suck Wolfchime out of it? I hate the way they do that. No, I'm just going to start my own level 90. Frostfire Shadow Moon. Okay. Hunter. I've never had a Dronelli hunter. A gnome hunter. Never had a gnome hunter. Let's see. I just realized, are they dropping the Death Knight for the new expansion? Nope. That would have been bad. Back to Hunter. As a human, that's my hunter. That's a dwarf. A night elf. They make good hunters. Gnome. Dranelli. They tend to choose what they're best at automatically. Or do they? No, they don't. Just my imagination. Dranelli Hunter. Or Dranelli Druid. Death Knight Druid. Human can't be a druid. Night Elf can be a druid. Gnome. Dranelli. Wargen can be a druid. Pandoran cannot be a druid. Okay. I don't know. Maybe a Dranelli Hunter. Yeah, we'll try that. I could really care less about most of that. I say, as I start worrying about it. That one's good. Hairstyle. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool too. Nah, don't like that one so much. That one's kind of cool. I think I like that one the most so far. That was 8. I'll stick with 8. Hair color. Of course, this is 4. Four it is. And horn style. Wow. At 7. Kind of like that. Hey, Dragon, how are you? Getting ready to do some Warlords of Draenor here. I don't know. What do you guys think? I like 1. 1 is what it is. Okay, I'll call her True Shot. I'm always good at those names. Always have been. So she's a level 90, and poof. Okay, what's new? Yeah, I know that part. All right, so here we are right back at the beginning place, more or less. Well, beginning for these. That's smart. They have fixed that up properly. Okay, good. So now I need to do, let's see, what all is here? Not chosen a class, so it's going to be Beast Mastery. And talents I need to do by way of, this is the only bad part about this. Let me go to, not Icy Veins, Noxic for this. Noxic, I'll do PvP, Hunter, Beast Mastery. talents and glyphs. So it's going to be 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2, 3, 2. Well, now I need to make sure that it's actually the same thing because they've changed stuff on us. Oh, narrow escape, yes. Blinking shot, binding shot. Iron hawk, thrill of the hunt, yes. Blink strikes, glaive toss, yep. Glyphs. Do they give me everything? Yeah, they give me everything here so I can just grab them. Okay, what's the best glyphs? Build details. Let's see. Glyph of animal bond recommended. Glyph of explosive trap. Glyph of solace. Animal bond. Okay. Animal bond. Explosive trap. Yeah, that one's always good. $4G not fast enough for video? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm only doing 720. And I've got my new card in too, which should be making it run a little smoother. Sorry to hear that, buddy. That sucks. Glyph of Solace. That's strange. Solace, huh? Recommended boost to crowd control. Alright, optional is stealth effect, full stealth effect, which allows me to run around, I believe. I'll provide stealth even while moving. Pretty good one. Strong boost to survive deterrence, disengage, freezing trap. Permanently teaches you glyph. When your breaks, the victim's movement speed is reduced. 70 cents for 4 seconds. Liberation Master's Call. And let's see, improved utility against casters. Well, I do like the idea of camouflage, so I'm going to use that. I should actually have that on my other character too. Oh, it's considered a major one. What? Ah, well, I don't need that, do I? Just the minor glyphs I need to look at now. Okay. Let's see. Fireworks. Launch fireworks from your gun, bow, or crossbow. Really getting into bling, the lesser stuff. Slightly increases the size of your pet. Sure, that's fun. Play dead. Your pet also plays dead when you find death. Okay. Oh, uses copies of my current pet. That could be very good, actually. Let me do that. Tame beast. Reduces the time required to tame a beast. Now let's do fireworks too. That sounds like fun. Why not? Alright, so what else do I need here? I need to get my major spells down here on my... I need my arcane shot. Let's see. My primary items are... let me bring this up here real quick. Yeah, kill command, Cobra, all that good stuff, right? Okay. Aspect of cheetah, yeah, we know all that. We're going to move that to like number 2. Oops. Oh, number 1 is right here. Number 1's already filled itself up. So maybe I should leave that alone. So 2 should be, yeah, aspect of cheetah. Aspect of fox, that's new. Aspect of the pack. Is Bestial Wrath a part of 1? Yes, it is. Looks like everything's lined up pretty good there, too. Fireworks. Fireworks. Sorry. Okay, I got all that stuff going, and I should have some mounts here too, I think. Yes. Yeah, so let's go back to 3. Do I have a tranquilizing shot on one? I don't. I should probably save these for, like, yeah. Back up one here. All the aspects can be on, like, number 3. And I'll free up 2 for superciliary. Oops. All those other little commands that are critical. In fact, I'll save 2 for my... Yeah, I'll save 2 for... Do I have glaive toss on one? I do. Good. All the primary ones are there. Binding shot. Kill shot. Oh, my traps is what I was thinking of. Ice trap. Explosive trap. Flare is always good. Eagle Eye is always really good. Freezing trap. I don't think we have the snake trap anymore. I think kill command's on the first one there. Yes, it is. Let's see. Tame bees, tranquilizing trap launcher. Definitely need that. Need that on too, right off the bat. Animal handler passive. Misdirection. Do I have multi-shot on one? I probably don't. Yes, I do. All the primary ones are on. Blink Strikes is pretty cool. Oh, it's passive. All right. Cobra Strike, Invigorate, Iron Hawk. It's a passive talent now. Throw the Hunt. So all that's passive. Yeah, we don't have much anymore. Oh, Call Pet. Always important. Do I have Counter Shot as part of 1? I do not. So let's put that down in 2. I don't have Counter or Concussive. So let me put these right back by my traps. I'll put Counter and Concussive. Oh. Good interrupt. And we won't worry about any of that other stuff. I will go to 3 and put in Disengage, though. That's always a good one. Focus Fire is another good one. Let me go back to 2. Focus Fire is good. I don't think I have that on 1. Yes, I do. Good. All the primaries are where they need to be. Yay! And let's see. Trap Launcher. Okay, that's good enough for now. I think I'm ready to rock and roll. What about my gear? I got food. Lots of food. Oh, that's right. You can, and the nice thing about Warlords of Draenor, let's see. One of the things I've noticed that I really like, Casey and everyone else, you can now assign the bags without using an add-on as to what you want them to be. For instance, if you want to just do this for equipment, as you gather equipment, it'll go into that bag. If you want one just for food, let's say this one's going to be just for, no, say this one's going to be just for consumables. And let's say this one's going to be for trade goods. It's going to happen, and you can also sort them now too. I believe, or we were sorting them. Clean up bags, yeah, that cleans them all up, puts them back in the order that you asked for, and it sorts them too. There you go. Also, if you remember Wildstar, as I cursor over the characters, now they also have that same glow around them, see? So, They kind of took that from WildStar.
Not
Or
all
other games like it.
wander are
All right, finding a foothold. So, you are the one that has led my children home. I've been waiting for you. The Iron Horde grows stronger every day. I have foreseen a great battle, but my visions are clouded. It's as if time is sitting on top of itself. One thing is certain, your presence here is of great importance. Follow Prophet Velen. You will receive 11 gold.
Will you join our cause?
I probably should have got some...
The Legion will fall.
Not all who wander are lost.
Ooh, yeah, I need to get on a mountain real quick. Stupid, stupid, stupid. On the bear, quick. There we go. Now we're moving. Drenelli Hunter. That's a new one. Lunarfall, contested territory. Yeah, this one's different than the last one I was just on. Ooh, what is that beast? A cursed wolf that glows. I love it. Look at that. Can I tame it? Is it tameable? I want to go back and tame it right now. Okay, so we're with you, dude. What's up? Company Velen to... Oh, right here. Pay attention. My rewards are... Okay, there you go. For the Alliance. We wouldn't have survived Tannen without your strength, True Shot. Many Draenei and Alliance alike owe you a great debt. Before we departed for the Dark Portal, King Rin personally recommended that I place you in charge of our operations here in Draenor. Smart, smart king. After seeing you in action, I'm inclined to agree. I haven't done any action yet. This is your garrison to found. Oh, plant the banner and we will begin construction immediately, Commander. Plant the Alliance banner. I have a banner? I do. Okay, they're going to start building a garrison. I can open up a portal to Stormwind only briefly. Why do I want to go to Stormwind? Oh, they're going to bring people here. That's right. The portal is bringing my MCPs that will help build my garrison. Next thing they're going to do is make me run around and get stuff for the garrison. You watch. You watch. That's exactly what they're going to do. Don't need that here. Pretty soon they're going to ask me to do something else. Yep, there you go. See, told you. All right. For the Alliance. So this is Draenor. A bit darker than I expected. Still, after building Stormwind, this project should be a walk in the park. Well then, are you ready to begin, Commander? Ranged initiate. Ooh, I get a new bow. Which is worth 10 more than what I currently have. Can I show the map? I certainly can. What's it worth to you? Looking for lumber. Yeah, let me go ahead and show the map. There you go. Now let me get all the way to the world. Now this is the world. You see they don't have a pretty image yet for Draenor yet. Let me click on that. So this is all of Draenor. And under Draenor there is Azeroth. No. Under Draenor there is Gorgrond, Ashran, Tannen Jungle, Talador, Frostfire Ridge, I've been there, Nagrand, Shadowmoon Valley, which is supposed to be beautiful now, not like the waste it is in the other, and Spires of Arak. We are currently in Shadowmoon Valley. All types of bonus things laying around here, it looks like. Bonus objective, the Hills of Yarun. These might be dailies now. Story progress. 0 of 7 chapters. So they're calling them chapters now and actually thinking of them as stories. View all quests. All quests for this area. Well, that didn't help much. Oh, all of the current quests I have. Let me go to L too. Nope, not L. Let me go to O. Friends. Nope, nobody here yet. All right. So here we've got looking for lumber and ravenous ravens. So looking for lumber, you need lumber so they can build stuff. Some of the trees around here look small enough that the workers should be able to down them in no time. We can leave the hard labor to Shelley's men, but if you're willing to mark the trees for them to start with, we should be able to get this operation rolling much faster. Mark 8 trees. Well, depending on your race. When I was doing a horde, it was in a much more desolate land. And recently when I did a hunter under... as a blood elf, he started in another land too. I've never started in this one yet. So each race starts you in a different area. So far that I've found. I don't know if there's any duplication there. For instance, if you're a human, you might start in Stormwind. Just a guess. So Ravenous Ravens is the other one. Do you see that? There's a gigantic raven just past the tree line. That's not good. I do not see a gigantic raven yet. I'm not getting anywhere near that. In fact, I'm not sure any of the men are sufficiently equipped to deal with a threat like that. Do you want to handle this one yourself, Commander? One of those ravens are gone. Once those ravens are gone, we can start sending more troops into the woods. So we will be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Or should I say, kill 5 birds with... Never mind. You get the point. So I need to kill 6 of them. Alright. Again, I really like the fact that you can highlight over them rather nicely. Just a nice effect. Okay, so Ravenous Ravens. Where? Straight ahead. Well, that looks like a tree I need to take care of down here. I see no Ravenous Ravens yet. Might be smart if I have a... Oh! I spoke too soon. 1. I need to get a pet out. Quick. That was dumb of me, wasn't it? There we go. I killed him rather quick. Plumage. Okay, this is one of the trees I'm marking.
Ready to work.
I can't cast that yet. I need to target something first.
I'm firing some fireworks here. Oh, wow. That's a total waste of a glyph.
Ready to work.
Yeah, let me get some pets set up, some mounts set up here real quick. I'll put them on 6. Let's see, I love the, Dark Phoenix, yes, absolutely. I like the Armani Bear, I do, I always did. Armored Screamer. Oh, that's pretty cool. Never had one of those. Love this one. Ashes of Alar. Just love that one. Ooh. Ash Hide Moulin Beast. Spectral Cloud Servant. Love that too. Let's see. Azure Riding Crane. That's cool. What? Always need the Water Strider. It just comes in too much handiness. Ooh. Big Blizzard Bear, huh? Love Rocket. That's funny. Uh-oh. Is this a baddie or a goodie? That looks like a baddie to me. I'm going to back up for a second.
Ready to work.
Target.
Yeah, it's a good... Yeah, Alliance Priest. You might just start here. Are you... what race are you for your Alliance Priest? I think you told me, didn't you?
Ready to work.
Is that my kill command? Yes, it is. Hello, Samson. What's the matter with you, huh? Sammy, come here, babe. Yes, my good boy. Yes, you're my good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you're a good boy. Yes, I love you. Yes, I do. I love my little boy. Good kitty cat. Notice I removed the bounty so you couldn't chew it up today. That's expensive. My little pussycat. Ooh, is that a beast I can actually... Yeah, what you doing, huh? You want more love? Yes, there you go. When you want the love, huh? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Good boy. All right. Can't let you out till all the other cats are done eating, or you will steal their food. You know it. Okay, more trees to chop down here, and more buzzards to kill. I do want to go ahead and tame that pet back here. Here we go.
I need to get closer.
Pandaren, huh? Well, I bet I know where you're going to start. I'd be very surprised if you didn't. Let me see what my resolution is on all this here. Let me go to System. Oh, wow, I need to increase all this. Oh, no, maybe I am already at the top. Samson, what's the matter? Don't hit your head against the door, silly. Controls the rendering quality of the advanced lighting effects, decreases and greatly improved performance. Let's throw it on high. I mean, I've got the equipment. Let's do it to it. Let's go ultra everything. There we go. Ultra, ultra, ultra. And okay. Return to game. I should be able to handle that. All right, let's see what else here. 6. Pet. That's just silly.
I don't have a target.
Really easy to kill those guys, isn't it? That's 5 of 6 there. Oop. I just heard something invisible around me here. That's not good. This is my last tree. Ooh, we got a mine here or something. Looks like it. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I take that back. I need one more tree and also... one more raven. Lunar Fall Matriarch. Whoa, campfire thing going on there? Okay.
Ready to work.
That's the last tree. Now I just need... druid. I like druids. There we go. Attack. Wow. Pet actually threw something to get him out of the air. I never would have thought that would have happened. That was interesting. Okay, let's turn in these items here. There's a lot of little improvements they've been trying to make on the interface, which is pretty cool. And about time, actually. Okay, that quest is done. Ravenous Ravens is also done. I knew you could do it, Commander.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Oh, okay, I'm getting reports of a giant in the forest. Yeah, he walked by.
Remember,
We have to kill him. Anyone else here? Nope, just him so far. Okay. Quake Fist is his name, and Stompin' is his game. Interrupted. I did not interrupt my... All right. Oh, please. I do like the way the arrows sound now. They've got a new effect. Whoa. Wow, jumping all over me.
I need a target.
And I slayed him with everyone else. Yay! All right. That was the end of that. That was easy. As we look around here, you can see there's, as usual, the landscapers and all that have done just a wonderful job. I think the sky looks a lot better. Look at the stars up there. Yeah, I always thought that was kind of bad when it came to that, because WildStar is a glorious night sky in comparison to World of Warcraft. So if they've just improved that, that's a definite plus. Whoa! Yeah, I love that skyline. It's gorgeous. Planets over there, awesome. Nice work. And we're back up here.
Chronakai Christor.
Chronakai Christor. Okay, establish your garrison. I'm impressed with how quickly you have pulled this group together. I think it's time we start putting up some walls and establish a firm perimeter around our base. Build your garrison. Here we go. Speak with Boris to build your garrison. Where is Boris? Oh, right here. And build. Okay, now we're going to do a cutscene and hopefully start building our garrison. 10 years. I'll turn up the audio here a little bit for you. That was weird. Ah, here's my garrison. That was fast. So obviously they don't have the scene that actually shows your garrison being built done yet. On the Horde side, when I was doing this, they did have a little bit more. So now here's the nice thing about your garrisons. You get X number of buildings, and there's supposed to be 3 tiers to your garrison building. Let me go ahead and turn in this quest first. Alright, establish your garrison. The garrison is really starting to take shape. So I'm going to receive my garrison Hearthstone in just a moment. That's what I just got. So that's cool. So let me go to my bags. This is my garrison Hearthstone. I should really put that handily. I'll just keep it in the bag for now. Alright, so have you seen Brightstone? My latest assistant is more than a handful. She does everything to the extreme, drinking, talking, rushing from one task to another. She's a damn fine architect, though, and probably the brightest student I've ever had. I'll give her that. So keeping it together is so much work to do, I don't even know where to start. Make sure this garrison is operational is not an easy task. Shelly still hasn't reported back to me, and my assistant Brightstone and her crew are who knows where of. I'm so caught up, I haven't even had time to check your cache for resources. If I were a mage, do you think I could use mirror images to do all this at once? Cute. Speak with Shelly, find assistant Brightstone, and check the garrison cache. Okay, that's one of them. And ship salvage. Commander, we're running low on supplies. Maybe we can salvage materials from that ship we arrived on. See, they don't start us completely back at the very beginning of it. At the rate folks are coming through the portal, we are going to be out of everything by sundown or moondown. I'm still getting used to this place. Collect 15 crates of drudge boat salvage. Okay. So let's, oh, here's my flight point. I have my own flight point. And let's see, who's this? This is... That is not who that is. Vindicare Myrad is who this is. Oh, that's a critter I got killed. Pale Moonlight, we are getting strange reports of an orc attack on Eventide Landing. I'm hearing these particular orcs are unlike any we've ever encountered before. They seem sickly and are pale in color. The Draenei of Eventide need our help, Commander. Kill 8! You'd think World of Warcraft would finally figure out how to be a little more original than just grinding quests. Forever the grinding. Alright, whatever. Okay. I thought I had that flight point. That was weird. Alright, so we need to find, let's see, Pale Moonlight, ships. Let's see which one's closest to us. Number 3. So, keeping it together, speak with assistant. Where is the assistant? 1,000 garrison resources. Nice.
What? On your way. Out with it. Off you go.
May the light embrace you. Remember the lessons of the past.
What is it?
Ken Logan. Kenny Logan. Get it? That's so funny.
I hope you'll find something useful. Good health, long life.
Okay, let's look at the map a little closer here. Number 3 is over this way. Okay, so 3 is this way. That's a foreman. Are they in here? Who's this?
You have my undivided attention.
That's a lieutenant.
Watch your back.
Hey there.
Garrison laborer.
Hey!
Bart's bolt twists.
Hi, how are you?
Alright, let's look at this again. A little bit this way. Ooh. Greetings and thank you for helping to test the warlords of Draenor Beta. Teleport you directly into a number of raid dungeon instances. Cool. That's good to know. Make sure you've selected the difficulty you want to test before teleporting, that you may not be able to zone out easily if you need to change the difficulty setting. Aha. Okay, Shelly's over here, supposedly. Theoretically. Okay, she's outside the doors.
Welcome.
Whoa! What the? Oh, that's how far away I can see her? What? What just happened? What's a telescope? Oh, that's cool. I can take a look at different angles. What if I step over here and do it? Nope, same view every time. Interesting. My guard gate. Tell you what, the walls to any of the Alliance things are much better than the Horde. The Horde is like all wood. Of course, the Alliance always did build better fortifications. Yes, they did. Alright, let's see here. Shelly's up here. There she is, Shelly Hambley. And she stands out just like they do in Wildstar. Where did Pippers go? Little guy keeps stealing my supplies. Oops, I meant to check in with Barros. We have just been really busy. This forest is almost out of wood. It is. Ooh, I love the lighting over there. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? This forest is almost out of wood. I need to get a logging operation together. I'll send a full report to Barros as soon as possible. Gather Shelly's report.
Light bless you.
Okay, I've gathered it. Is there anything else you want me to do?
You need something?
Shelly's cute. Of course, I'm a girl too, so that doesn't work. Oh, good. All right, let's see. Gather Shelly's report.
Careful.
Okay, I've got that. And speak with the assistant, Brightstar, who is way back here in the keep again. Okay. Let's jump on a mount. Which one? I'm going to jump on my Celestial this time. Okay, there she's standing out.
light be with you.
No, that's the... Alright, who else is really standing out here that I haven't talked to yet? Supposed to be back here. Alright, I'm coming back here. Keep saying they're supposed to be back here at least. Where is Shelley? Assistant Brightstone. Okay. There they are.
Welcome.
Alright, Baros looking for me. I've been right here with my crew the whole time. Poor guy is so busy he's losing it. Alright, break time is over. So that finished that one up.
Watch your back.
Might as well turn this one in while I'm here too. Right. Have you seen Brightstone? My latest assistant is more than a handful. She does everything to the extreme. Drink and talk. I already did that. Keeping it together. There's her report. You did that. You're a lifesaver, Commander. With those tasks out of the way, my job will be much easier. See, what you're getting is rewards or what's called garrison resources. And as you get those resources, you can build more stuff or improve the tier level. There's 3 levels, I believe, of your garrison. So it's all good. All right, what about number 2 now? Number 2 is back this way, so guess I need to come zipping all the way down here, come around and go back there. Or I could just do a 180 and jump off a cliff. Maybe, huh? I love the lighting here. It's gorgeous. And I do want to tame that tiger pet type thing if I see it. And there's the shipwreck. It's definitely a shipwreck, per se. Now remember, on top of everything else, folks, the... Okay, I just did 2 in 1 there. That's cool. That's a neat quest thing. Is the damage counts are going to be tremendously lower because they've reset all of that. That I don't like at all, but it is what it is.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Oh, I need to set it up for automatic loot. That's what's happening. Interface, auto loot. There we go. That'll speed things along nicely. Return to game. Should be more critters down here, and there are. Oh, and I didn't loot this one yet.
I'm out of range.
Ah, more stuff down here if I just look. See? Swimming is just like walking, they say. Some really big fish up here. Don't look all that friendly either. Or are they all dead? They look like they're dead. Why are they dead? So far, I like it. I wish it would be more original in the typical grind stuff as always, but... Ooh, treasure chest too. More garrison resources. Yeah, you could call Garrison Resources. Dronelli seemed to be pretty good at not having to breathe. Oh, come on. Why can't I swim through this? Alright, whatever. Okay, we've got some big fish coming our way, so someone probably killed them. I'm gonna get out of there. Yep, I see the breath bar. Thank you very much. I do like it. They've made some nice changes, but I'm sure it's going to be a bitch to get from 90 to 100, if you know what I mean. And with all my tunes, not so fun. But as long as I have my current tunes pretty well, you know, maximized as much as possible now, I'm sure it will help tremendously in the amount of final leveling I need to do to 100, or so I hope. I really hope so.
That's still recharging. I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Alright, someone else got it just before I got here, huh? Figures.
I don't have a target.
So it's inside of here, huh?
Open your heart to the light.
These are obviously people we're going to have to save a little later. Let's see.
I need to target something first.
Okay, one more of these. I don't know how many more of the critters I need to kill. Well, we have between now and November 13th before it actually comes out too, so I'm sure we're going to see a lot of changes.
I need a target.
I like the fact that my pet's bigger, even though it's bling. Okay, so that's 15 of 15. How many more of them do I need to kill? I got them all in. Good. All dead. Get on a mount. And fly back to where I need to turn everything in. Again, I love the night sky. But that's kind of weird because, oh, here it is. Here's that pet. See if I can tame it. That'd be so cool. Get my taming stuff out. Master's Call. More under pet, probably. Growl, doom, 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 doom. Oh, come on. Where is it? Feed pet. Tame beast. Tameable? Or I need to get off the mount first, probably, right? Good old World of Warcraft. I can't tame it, huh? Oh, I have to dismiss the pet. Come here. Duh, I forgot about that. Duh. I don't want to kill it. No. Ooh, that's a wonderful beast. Look at that. All right, let me get into my dismiss. Yay, now I can tame it maybe, huh? Oh, I didn't dismiss it, though. Oh, I really screwed that up, didn't I? I'm going to run this way. I'd rather have it kill me. Wow. Or get tired of me and go back. I get my act fixed. Yay! Alright, let me go back now. Hope it's still there. Yeah, it is. Oh, it disappears. Alright, so number one, I need to revive my pet. I need to dismiss it or get rid of it or whatever. Okay. That was really stupid on my part. There we go. Let's do my pet stuff under 3. Yeah, it should really be under 3. I need to move this out of here and this out of here and go to 3. Grab my spell book. And let's see. That was really retarded. Call pet. Tame beast. Dismiss pet. Dismiss, dismiss. Call pet. Tame beast. Dismiss. Feed pet, kill pet, tame beast, tranquilizing, master's call. That actually comes in handy. Revive pet, that's a good one. Okay, where is dismiss? Revive pet. Turns, foreign death, disengage, distracting, focus, freezing, traps, 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 traps. Feed pet. Binding shot, call pet. Where's heal pet, or is that automatic now? That'd be kind of sucky. Camouflage, Cobra shot. Go under pet. Assist, growl, heart, move to growl, roar. Well, where the heck is dismiss? Well, I don't have a pet out right now, so maybe that'll count. Right? No, I guess not. Maybe if I right click on the pet now. Dismiss. Aha! You now dismiss your pet by right-clicking on it. All right, now I want to try and get this guy. Can I do it? Can I? Can I? Ooh, looks like I can. Not tameable. Well, that sucks. That's a fantastic critter, too. I would have liked that. Oh, well. That would have been really cool as a pet. Alright, let me get back up to my garrison. Looks like it's still coming along. The nice thing about garrisons, too, is you can have NPCs do stuff for you while you're away. It's not quite as open-ended as I thought it would be. It's more of a quest line. So far. Maybe it gets to a point like farming, you know, when you get all your plots. You've got more control over things? I don't know. Alright, build your barracks. I must say, Commander, this garrison has really come along. We have enough materials. I can begin construction of your barracks now. Go ahead and show me on the architect table where you'd like the men to begin construction. Use the architect table to build your barracks, okay? Architect table, all right. Click. I got to get off my mount. Okay, is that the architect table? Architect table, yep. Find blueprints. What? Blueprints over here? There they are. Now I can go back to the architect table. Always something. Okay. Ah, learning the blueprints. But of course, use the architect table. There we go. Do it again. All right, where can I put my barracks? So barracks are here. They're considered large, so that's the only place I'm allowed to put it. Go figure, eh? Drag and drop the building to place it. Can I put it here? Can I? Can I? Can I? Nope. Barracks completed. That's pretty fast. Ah, it's not completed. They're still doing stuff. Finalizing. Okay. Ooh, yeah, these are much... I tell you what, the Horde stuff is so much worse than the Alliance stuff, in my opinion. Finalize your plot. Garrison call to arms, huh? Ooh, nice. Got room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. 6 guards. Not bad for a small garrison, I assume. Alright, so I need to do build your barracks ready for turn-in. Ready for turn-in.
What can I do for you?
Okay, looks like the question mark might be off the mark. There it is. Yep, it's off the mark. Build your barracks. How's the construction of the barracks coming along? If we are to win this war, it's called Quinn and Moonshadow. If we are to win this war, we are going to need more than foot soldiers. We need champions. Quinn and Moonshadow's performance in Tannin and Eventide Landing was quite impressive. Perhaps you should speak with her about taking on a greater role in the battle against the Iron Horde. Speak with Quinn and Moonshadow. And unlock zone. Garrison zone ability unlocked. You can drag this to your action bar. Oh, yeah. Calls upon the forces. Yeah, this is a good one. You can call upon your men, so to speak, come to your aid. Now, I put it on 6, then that was stupid. So in other words, it's not just you fighting, but you can call all your people to fight at the same time, which is kind of cool. All right, so I need to go this way, I believe. Correct? Map. Lunar Fall map. Yeah, I need to go down to here. There's another quest down there. All right, so. That's pretty cool if you aim it right, I guess. Do it again. Alright, whatever. That's just funny. Let's see, this is now a talent. I don't see it showing up as such. Core abilities. Cobra Shot Kill, yep. Spellbook, yep. General. Shelly's pet, wherever Shelly might be. Oops. Discovered Moonflower Valley. And supposedly a lot of work went into Moonflower Valley to make it beautiful compared to what
It's
it
too far
is in
away.
our time. Maybe these moonbarks aren't evil? They look like they are. They're red. Yeah, there's something we can kill. All right. Here's my goal up ahead. Oh. I'll run right into some wolves. That's funny. I think I need to call my pet. Okay, I spoke with her. So now what? Oh. Okay, I need to follow her as fast as possible. Oh, figures. What? All right, whatever. Yep, turn it all the way back in here. All right, so 6. We'll try this one for the first time. Never rode this one before. That's a pretty cool beast. Fast. Jen never came back. He is having a tough time today. Yes, he is. Jen Techie. All right. So, back to my garrison. Oh, good grief.
I am listening.
All right, Cormoon Shadow. Luca's a little shaken up, but he is safe. And that's all that really matters. Look, Commander, I owe you my life. All of us do, honestly. I would be honored to serve as your agent here in Draenor. If you have need of me, you need only say the word.
Be careful.
Okay. View details. Killing the corrupted. Click here to view details. Mission rewards are given if the mission is successful. Killing the corrupted. Okay, so it's a 30-minute. It takes 30 minutes for it to take place. This enemy has a threat. Corrupted beasts continue to plague the cursed woods. Star-filled sentinels rescues our aid in putting the poor creatures out of their misery. Forecasters that can counter a threat will display the threat icon in the right. Followers. Your followers can be added to the party here. Okay, so I can choose who I want of my garrison to actually help me. Countering threats. All right, countering threats increases your chance at mission success. Failed missions still grant base XP shown, excuse me, at the top. When you have a full party, click to start the mission. Aha. I only have her really to help. I have a 100% chance of being successful. Okay. Check back later for more missions. You can view your mission progress here. Oh. So an NPC is going to do this mission for me, is what's happening. Followers. So I have one follower so far. She's a level 90. She uses an axe. It's almost like pet battles, except this is with NPCs. And they actually go off and do stuff for you, too.
Gilneas will be
Delegating
reborn from the blood of our enemies.
There is more work to do on Draenor than we can possibly handle by ourselves. We need to start delegating. Group of Night Elves need a champion at Starfall Outpost. Why is the perfect fit for this mission? Use a command table and send on the mission.
We are not monsters here.
User joined your channel.
Hey, how are you?
Pretty good.
Good. We're doing the Warlords of Draenor.
Nice.
Yep. Objective complete. Use a command table. I did that. So in about 29 minutes, that will also be done.
I'm in my raid right now.
Cool.
Heroic. This is hard.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? A lot of the mechanics change, I imagine. Oh, there it is. Come back in here. Just had to walk out and come back in.
No time for dallying.
This is a good start, but we will need more champions to deal with the trials that lay ahead. Yes, we will.
We are bound by a common enemy.
Starfall isn't far. Okay. And there goes my person to do her task all by herself. All right, so. Migrant workers. More recruits arrive at your garrison every hour. We will soon run out of food. I've made contact with Exarch Akama in hopes of securing rations from Elidar, the bread basket of this valley. He's agreed. Provided we supply labor for the harvest, everyone wins. If you agree with my plan, speak with foreman Zipfizzle here in the courtyard. He has gathered together available laborers. I will escort them and meet you at Elidar, far to the east. Quest objectives: speak with foreman Zipfollow in your garrison, then meet with the laborers outside of Elidar. Okay. So there's one biggie, and here's the other one.
Good fortune.
A hero's welcome. Prophet Velen has asked me to show you around Shadowmoon Valley. We will go first to Imbari village, where my sister Samara is waiting for us. I've not seen her since the Iron Horde took me to Tannen. The village is just one of many trading villages between the Temple of Karabar and Shatarath. Follow the road east and make your way to Imbari village. I will accompany you, my friend. All right, so.
Be well.
Let me get on a mount real quick here, because she's probably going to jump on one in just a moment, too. There we go. Lead the way. Or you're going to follow me, I thought. All right, whatever. Heroes welcome. Let's do that. Oh, migrant workers. Speak with this guy first. There he is. Very good. I spoke with him. And now what? Migrant workers ready for a turn-in. Let's take a look at the map. Turn-in's going to be way over here. Okay. Now I need to go to there. Heroes welcome. All right, now we're all good. So what do you think so far, Casey? In fact, I actually need to change, hold on a second, I need to change what I'm doing to Warlords of Draenor real quick. Give me just a sec. Oops, that didn't work. Edit.
Yeah, heroic's too hard. Oh my god.
Warlords of Draenor. So I show up on the right channel when people are looking for me. Is it really tough?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, there we go. All fixed. Casey left. No. Hey, Kashai, how are you today? Jed Klausy is out there too. I see. Lurking. Let's see. Everything's good there. 1 second, folks. Not immediately.
This is our second wipe on
No,
heroic.
not immediately. Okay.
It's hard.
What was that?
Heroic is so hard.
1 second. I need to lock the door. A lot of mechanic differences too, right?
What?
A lot of mechanical differences too, right? And how
Yeah.
you do the
And
fight.
everything can kill you in one shot.
I'm doing good, Kashi. Kashi. How do you like it? Is it Kashai? Is that how you like it said? Ooh, I like the valley. Look at this. It's pretty cool. Take a good look at the surroundings here. We got a boss or something up here. The Void Seer. Take a peek at that when we go by. This is Warlords of Draenor for those people just tuning in here. And this is starting, as a Draenei, this is starting in Shadow Moon Valley, which is kind of cool. And they've done a lot of work on Shadow Moon Valley. It looks really beautiful. This is before it got destroyed later, of course. Or this is a new possible future from the way Blizzard's been hinting.
Oh man.
What?
Mumble changes the volume on everything. So when someone's talking, it reduces the audio on everything, so I can hear it.
Yeah, that's why I went and bought a power mixer. It made all the difference in the world. It made, and I bought power mixer and its companion, which is volume lock. And it will automatically move the volume if it wants to change on its own back to where you want it, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, it just reduces it a little bit and it goes back to normal. It's weird.
Well, you knew with mine it was a major thing there for quite a while.
Yep.
Just taking a quick look around. Here's Flight Point, I think it is. Da-da-da. Yes. Closer.
Whoa.
Let's take a look inside of here while I'm here. Just to take a look around. Some nice design work here. Ooh, this is
Open your heart to the light. May the
Oh.
light embrace you.
So I can have a Hearthstone, my Garrison Hearthstone, and whatever flight points. 2. Oh, looks like I can turn in something here. Yes, it does. Oh no, here it is.
Yeah, I need to change the settings.
A hero is welcome. Thank you, stranger. The prophet spoke of new allies arriving on our shores. I hear it is thanks to you that my sister is safe. I owe you a great debt, friend. Dark enemies. Yeah, that's the implication I got when, because you got to go through the dark portal. The dark portal isn't just about transporting people; it's also kind of a time dilation, from what I was hearing from Blizzard. So yeah, during the reveal 2 days ago. So very interesting. So, you know, like the movies are doing, they're doing reboots of Spider-Man and Star Trek and all that. I don't confirm this, but I'm having a sneaking suspicion that they might be doing that with some of World of Warcraft. Let's see. Dark enemies. Your rival should be cause for celebration, hero, but I fear our troubles are just beginning. Warlord Ner'zhul and his Shadowmoon clan have launched a surprise attack on the Draenei settlement to the north. Prophet Velen has gone to aid the wounded at Tuluna Observatory, but we need more defenders. I must go to assist the others. If you wish to help us, go to Arbor Glen and kill any Shadowmoon enemies that you see. And the objective is another grind of killing 8 Shadowmoon Voidmancers. Oh goody.
Garyanis Akan.
And looks like I got a couple other things here I can do while I'm here. The valley's gorgeous. Look at that. Look at that view there. That's awesome. Very nice.
I'm the only rogue.
In your raid? Right, think of the children. When the Shadowmoon attacked Arbor Glen, everything was thrown into chaos. Many of us escaped, but there are still 3 children missing. I believe they are still back in the village. Please save them. Okay. So we're going to save children too.
Each day.
Closing the door. The Shadowmoon orcs are using portals to bring in reinforcements and smuggle away Draenei captives. If we are to have any hope of retaking the village, we must destroy the portals at once. The only way to do this is to kill the port masters who keep the rifts open. Close 3 void portals by killing Shadowmoon portal masters. Okay.
Safe journey.
I think I'll kill the portal masters first. What say you? Let's see. Closing the door. Yep. Gotta be this direction, it looks like.
User joined your channel.
Hey guys.
Hey, how you doing?
Tired.
Are you recouped from yesterday?
I guess so. I don't even remember falling asleep.
How many did you end up drinking?
6.5.
That's not too bad.
That's 16 ounces each.
There, I just closed
man.
that one.
Heroic, man.
What was that, Arturo?
Heroic sucks.
Oh, it's a new
Mercius.
challenge. It's a
Yeah,
challenge.
Mercius, I
Arturo.
heard will kill you. You don't pop CD.
Man,
I need to target something first. I need a target.
What eye level are you?
Who are you talking to?
Arturo.
wait, what?
What eye level are you?
556?
Doing pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't have a
Like,
target.
other people die before I do, so it's just that he's hard.
A target.
And what?
Two hours.
I need to target something first.
I'm pretty sure after 3 more times, he's gonna call it like we're going back to normal.
Normal's still better than flex.
Don't have a target.
Yeah, normal's way easier. It's like you have to avoid so many stuff.
Well, no, I mean normal is still harder than flex, which is good because you're still getting farther along. You know what I mean? Because you got
Yeah.
flex, then you've got normal, then you got heroic, right?
What?
Yep,
Flex,
flex,
then normal,
normal,
then
heroic.
heroic.
Yep.
That's what I thought.
Fix this audio.
Target something first.
Because this is right now where we are, Kashai, is we are in Shadow Moon Valley. And if you're familiar with Shadow Moon Valley in the game, it's pretty desolate. And this is a beautiful forest here.
I need a target.
Good, we're running flexes today.
I need a target.
Okay, let's see, got some more baddies right here.
God.
I don't have a target.
Can I, like,
And one more.
pass this and like never do this again?
I need to target something first.
Dark enemies. Let's see, where's Rashkus? Alright, children up ahead. Run up here. I didn't see them.
I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll be back in like 10.
Alright, we'll catch ya.
Whoa, that turned. That was a surprise attack.
Yep, it looks really nice, doesn't it, Kashi?
Target.
So my only wish is that they would think of something more original than grinding quest.
I don't have a target.
This is hard.
I need to target something first.
As you see, hitting V still works the same way as it always did. It puts up the enemy markers and health bar. Followers in what respect? You mean for my garrison? Yes, I have one so far. I mean, the channel, we've got 700 plus.
I need a target.
752, I think.
Oh,
as of
that's
last
a
night.
lie. Oh my god.
Also like the new audio effect for hunters when they shoot things. Very cool. Got a real twang to it.
I need to target something first.
Okay, in need of a hero. I, Sob, can't leave Gulp without a squeaky. He's trapped. You need to put out the fire. Points across the room and bursts into tears. Save Squeaky by dousing fires with buckets of water. Squeaky? Squeaky is a pet dragon. Okay, where's the water? Right here. gotta get 3 buckets, obviously. Squiggy's been saved and he loves me. Look at that. Oh, he loves her. And then he flew out the door. You did it, Squiggy's okay. Alright. Alright, so what else important do I need to do? You know, I haven't checked yet. Let's go ahead and take a look at that here in just a moment. I'll let you see what monks look like.
I don't have a target.
Let me just finish up this quest real quick here. Yeah, here's the other one right up here.
I need to target something first.
And here's the other little one. Saved. All saved, and so is it. Let me kill this portal real quick here. So they got so much trouble going on.
I need a target.
How come my pet isn't getting over there? Blocked by me?
I don't have a target.
Okay, that all looks good. Kill this one too while I'm at it. Killed all the portals. Alright, let me turn this in, and then I will show you the... Here's some people's slows they not like on live haste remove. We'll take a look at the pandas here in just a second. Alright. And back to destruction. Or do I go this way? Up and over this way, maybe. That's just mean. Tell me those guys are. So obviously I went the rough way around. Here's the observatory.
This is hard. Wow.
Will you join our cause?
I got a new luck
Not
charm.
all who wander are lost. Will you join our cause?
And I got a new belt.
Not all who wander are lost.
Now what about the other one I need to hand in? Migrant workers. Well, that was farther down the road, as I recall. Yeah, it's over here. But I have another quest to do too, I think, right? Yes, no, no, yes? Yes,
Sure.
we do.
Arcanon Poros.
Arcanon Poros. So I confronted them. Okay, that's it? Ooh. Confront or kill? Oh, I need to kill him too. All right, very well. Say confront, not kill. Good old World of Warcraft. Danger, Warlock. Danger, danger.
I need a target.
Did I get it? Did I get it? I slamed him. I slamed it him. I slamed it.
Will you join our
All right.
cause?
And I got another bell. Yay! All right, into Twilight. The safety of my people is the utmost priority. It is likely that has taken the prisoners. Well, the strongholds to the southwest do not wish to use aggression against him, but he may force my hand. We at Twilight Glade, True Shot. Then we shall try our best to recover the prisoners.
Not
all right, but first
all
I'm going to show you
lost.
what I promised. As soon as I grab this quest too. Southern Wilds. First the Iron Horde, then the Shadowmoon Orcs, and now there's trouble brewing to the south. My brother is a Fey rider to the south at the Dracorium. He says the creatures from the swamp are venturing into our lands, onto our lands. What is this world coming to? Anyway, you look like a seasoned adventurer. If you're heading that way, would you mind checking it over there? Speak to Prelate Renew at the Dracorium in Shadowmoon Valley. All right, we'll do that too. All right, now I'm going to go ahead and log out real quick. And we will look at the pandas. Jab costs 50 now from 40. Jab?
I quit. This is hard.
I were
Getting
just
so frustrated.
well, Jed and I were betting about when you would quit, so you know, no big deal.
On what?
I'm kidding. I'm pulling your leg.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so there.
Like,
All right,
for what?
right. New creature. Let's take a look at. Now, which monks are you talking about? Pandoran monks, or something else? Who do you want to see as a monk? Panda? Okay. This is Panda. And I'll make him a male. There you go. Won't do anything special and customizing. We'll just go ahead and name him. We'll call him... That's like your main? Okay. I'll call him Seafarer. So this is what a monk looks like. And he's a level 1 at this point. I should probably have made him a 90. Let me go and delete him real quick. I'll make him a 90.
Boop.
Alright, create a level 90 create character. And we'll make him a monk again. A Pandoran. Male. Monk. Customize. We'll call him Seafarer again. Alliance. There you go. That's what a Pandoran monk looks like at level 90, supposedly.
Did you just boost the character?
Nope. This is all the beta, Warlords of Draenor.
Oh.
I can make a 90 or 100, whichever I like. So this is a 90. Let me go ahead and make another character that's a 100 in the same thing. So you get the ideology. Oh, let me back up first. I actually have to do it in a different realm. So let me back out. I'll go to the PvE 100. No, PvP 100. Let's do that.
I'm back.
Let's copy a character. supposedly should be a level 90. We'll call this one Sea Monk. It should be a 100 alliance. Okay, this is level 100 monk. So you got a level 100 monk and what it looks like right here. See that? If I zap out of this and get back over to here, you can see a level 90 monk and how it looks.
Oh man. I tried to get to the other side where the other group was.
Yep.
And like 5 different puddles from other people spawned right in front of me and died. Like, well...
You died in the puddles, you mean?
Yeah, because like 5 different ones popped out randomly in front of me. And I couldn't actually... my defense cooldown was already used. And I was like, well, I'm dead.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Well, it wasn't really my fault. It's just like bad mechanics. But we're doing pretty good.
Now you see how I was talking earlier, folks, where I said I can do missions with my NPCs. This mission just completed without me having to do anything about it. That NPC that was one of my followers took care of it. So now I take a look at it and you see it's completed. And there are no other available missions at the moment. And my one follower is Quiana Moonshadow. Yes, there's supposed to be new sets coming out. At least one, a new tier, I believe, of armor in, at least one, in Warlords of Draenor.
Probably gonna be multiple ones.
I'm sorry, what was that, Mumble?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be multiple ones.
I'm sure, yeah. But at least one, correct. Alright, Dark Talon. Say it like Farmville. Say it like Farmville. Alright, let's see. So what do I have here for my quest? Migrant workers, speak to Prophet Venom, Twilight Village. What's the closest one to me right now? I need to finish going the rest of the way to the migrant workers. Then I get to go backwards and take care of the others. So, hit 6. Get on a mount. And head out. Wow, that's a cool mount. I like that. Yeah, the valley looks fantastic. Very nice. Thank you, Kashi. I really appreciate that. Yeah, tell others about it. The more we get, the closer we can get to our partnership. And it's not just people following us, but people following us and watching us when we come on. That's what makes a difference. That's what will get us our partnership. We've already been doing this for 5 months, which is a little slow for some of the channels. Let's see, migrant workers, you made it. But one of our wagons didn't. You have seen Marad. He's still out there somewhere. Cool. Let's see, one of your wagons fell behind and disappeared somewhere in the woods to the northwest. Vindicator Marad and several of your workers are stranded out there. Find them and bring them back. Okay. Let's do that. Yep, over this way. Let me zoom out here. So you got farms here. This is really nice. Pretty cool. How far away? Still ways. Hi, NL Brown. How are you today? We're doing a little bit of Warlords of Draenor here. Yeah, see now there's the swamps. Yeah, things are so different here. Yeah, Shadow Moon Valley is just beautiful here, where it's just a desolate waste, an outland. Because this is Outland of the past. Oh wow, did I jump down in a bad spot? Locate the missing wagon. I did. So now what? Have to be careful you don't run off here, Warlord's Drainer, because coming to a location often starts a little sequence of cutscenes and or some of the mechanics for the quest. More so than I've noticed previously. Cool. Defending the camp, okay? Escort the laborers. All right. Are these laborers I'm supposed to escort? I bet it is. Yep.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
This guy ugly real quick. I'm dead. Wow. What did I do wrong? Escort the label. Okay. Obviously, I did not succeed. Hi, Levelus. Yes, I do. A lot of the people are saying that Warlords of Draenor are going back to the core of how the game was played previously. So it's not so pretty as, you know, Mists of Pandaria and all that. Now, I like that, but I like graphics and things like that, too. When it gets into the artsy and all that good stuff. They did a beautiful job of rendering a China-type environment. Having said that, Warlords of Draenor are getting back to the basics in the core of the game, which everyone seems to be very enthusiastic about so far. Levelus. Where have I been lately? I've been working on the monitor and the new monitor and the mouse and working on the gaming card, which has been a real pain in the rear. You know, the capture card. So that's what I've been working on.
Oh man.
That's why I've been off
That
this week
squirrel
mostly.
just popped on top of us.
Help password. Oh yeah?
That stupid swirl.
Alright, it was an ambush of orcs. They are circling back for the kill. Oh, this is where I should have used my other guys too, yes.
I need to target something first.
Oh, good grief, my pet's not out because I died. I don't have a pet. Well, now I will cover the rear. Okay.
Oh, now I get it what he said at 4:30.
That's still recharging. I need a target. I need to target something first.
Unboxing for the game card? Don't know yet. Hopefully not too long. Not sure whether I'm going to keep it yet. Okay, got those done. Let's take a look at this one. Gonna take a break here in just a moment, folks, to grab a bite. Yeah, I'm just working on the. How does this stream look in L Brown and Levelus? Because I'm not sure just how much better the stream is or isn't with the AverMedia card on it, because that's what I'm using right now. Jacalcy, you said it looks better, right? Yep, I took video of all that too. I just haven't compiled it into a show yet. So we have all that. I'm looking at the monitor right now. One of the downsides of the card, if you recall, this monitor is capable of 144 refresh rate. The card only supports 60, which is still good, but it's less than half of what the monitor is capable of, and there's no way to get around that. So as long as I use that card to stream this information, I have to use this. You think it looks better in what regard? Smoothness, color, what? Carry crystal, the primary pylon, okay. How do I do that? There's something on my other bags here. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little video segment with and without the card, and not tell anybody which is with and which is without. Then we can take a vote on it and see how it turns out. A blind test, so to speak.
You're gonna test out?
What's that?
You're gonna test out which one's better?
Yep. I'm going to do it both with it in and with it out. Exact same type of information. And let people watch both and decide.
Okay.
And not tell which is which, you know. And I'm supposed to have a crystal here. Well, that starts another quest, of course. What am I doing wrong here? All right, let's see. Invisible ramparts carry crystal to primary pylons. Well, I'm actually working on 5 right now of my 19. You know, your main is really, as I've said before to people on this channel, my main is really who you're working with at the time, you know. Because when you get as many tunes as me, it takes a while to get familiar with them again and competent with them again with all the changes that take between expansions, etc., etc., etc. So right now I have Valexitor, who's a Horde hunter, Wolfchime, who's a Alliance hunter. I've got Misty Weaver, who's my guild master and warlock. Let's see, I have Silver Pebble, who's my monk healer, and who is number 5? Let me see. Let me think for a second here. Oh, Wilken Grok, who is my Alliance paladin. And all of them, I'm working on the Black Prince questline right now. Misty's the only one who still needs her Valor, and everyone else is pretty much up to the Secrets level, with one of them beyond. They're all 90s, and they're all, like, at least in the high 400s, if not somewhere in the low to mid 500s in health, in eye level at this point. So they're doing pretty good. All 5 of them. Those are the ones I'm working on currently. All right, folks, I'm going to take a time out here, about 10 minutes. I'm going to grab something to eat, and I'll be right back. Let me get you a nice view or something here. There we go. Oh, a star-studded sky. There we go. We'll do this. I'll be right back.
We did it.
Nice.
We killed Heroic.
You get anything?
What?
Get anything yet?
Not yet. And I got gold. Fuck.
Much.
Oh my god. I can barely hear it because of Mumble changing all audio settings.
Yeah, Mumble's not very...
But no, they're about to do the rolls for loot.
Was there anything that you could get?
Yeah, the necklace. That's pretty much it.
Almost back, folks.
Nice, another trinket. Oh, I have this one.
All right, sorry about that, but we must fuel our bodies, don't we? Okay.
Good.
Let's see who's still here. How many left in Jump Ship? Not many. Very good. Thank you, folks. I really appreciate that. All right, we're back. I had some semi-cold pork and beans, what was left. And now I got a nice thick slab of fresh homemade pumpkin bread. And the last of our iced tea. Got to make another batch tomorrow. And a nice big 64-ounce jug of ice-cold water. Such luxury.
That sounds really good right now.
I'm missing all my...
The water or what? Which one?
Yeah, the water.
Mm-hmm. You're probably dehydrated.
I had water today after I mowed the lawn.
All right,
but I probably am.
You need, exactly, because alcohol will do that. About 24 hours, I think they say, before those effects, if you don't drink again, are completely out of the system for that quantity. I need Valor Points 2 for it to max for the week. Yep. And with my, like I say, Misty Weaver, my little warlock that I've had for years, she's a little gnome girl. Real cute on the backs of these huge mounts that we have. She's somewhere, this is her last week. I'm not sure exactly where she is, so yeah, the sooner I get her done, the better. So let's do a little bit more of this. Now, actually, folks, we had planned on giving you some of Archage today, which was going to be pretty cool, but unless my other cohort in crime finally does get online, I guess he's having some serious internet problems, or power outage, or whatever the case may be.
Or is it Jin?
Jin. That may not be the case. Yeah, Jin wanted to, he and I talked last night, and he wanted to be given a certain amount of time to just be able to do a walkthrough, do new characters and stuff like that, and I said it'd be fantastic, it'd be wonderful. And of course, and this happened to him. He's probably cursing the world and everything else right now. Or maybe he's being smart since he realizes he can't do anything about it and just taking the day off. Alright, let me see. I need to do invisible ramparts, carry crystal to primary pylon. Okay, I obviously didn't get a crystal. So, let's take a look at this. Extract a comma. Resonance crystals at my workshop to the south. Carry one crystal at a time to the 3 pylons. Okay. Where do I start with this?
Kind of feeling not tanking today.
I'm sorry, what'd you say? You got broken up.
I kind of don't feel like tanking today.
Oh, how come? Just in general?
My head still hurts a little bit.
I have nothing to say about that. I'm sorry. My friend. Can't help you with that one.
Could really eat.
Yep, that would help. Soak up some of that. Did you have a decent breakfast?
No, I haven't eaten today.
Well, and you went and cut the grass too outside.
Yeah.
Arturo, what are we going to do with him?
There's not a lot of alcohol in my system. I threw a lot of it up.
That's nice to know as I bite into more pumpkin bread. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that.
At least I didn't tell you the color. Probably because I don't remember.
Or how chunky it was?
What?
Or how chunky it was?
Yes. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. As I choke to death on a piece of pumpkin bread.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. For a second there, it went down a little dry. Too big a bite. All right, let's see. So now I have screwed up, and I don't know where her workshop is. So let's zoom in here a little closer. Nope, that's not going to help. Where is her workshop? Drat. Well, I'll muss that up. This is going to be fun. Let's go and zoom out a little bit here and get on a mount. Okay. So where did I run into her? Her crystals are to the south, she said. Elodor. I just discovered it. Okay, so obviously I haven't been there before. It's not one of the places I need to be. Yeah, a nice big batch of more iced tea tomorrow will be perfect. That iced tea turned out very good, actually, for a first time. Try. Okay, her shop. So let's say her shop is down here. Excuse me. Okay, I have no idea where I'm going. Let's see. Arbor Glen, I've been here before. This is not where her shop is, though, I bet. Ah, here's the observatory. It might be here. It might not. Oh, I logged out for a minute. Remember, folks? I bet that caused a change where I can't... Alright, to her... She says it's supposed to be... I've prepared resonant crystals at my workshop to the south. Okay, south. I don't see much to the south. How far south? I gotta do it one at a time too, so.
I'm back.
We missed you so much. All right.
Ordering out tonight.
Are you? What are you ordering? Pizza?
Chinese.
Ah. What, are you in the country or in the city or where are you?
I don't know, it's just takeout.
Almost in the city?
I in the city?
Yes, are you almost in the city or are you in a country or urban or what? You can have takeout and all that.
Have you ever been, I think it's north a bit from, Quantico?
Yes, it's been a long time though.
Where Stafford is?
I don't remember it. It's been that long.
Oh.
I remember the rolling hills all along there after you go past the base and the statue out front of the Iwo Jima monument. But,
If you're looking towards that way, and it's... head to your right and keep going up.
So yeah, you've got strip malls and stuff like that around there and all that good stuff then. Yeah. I remember that. It's definitely not country, but there's a lot of little service communities and all that for both the military and the people who live there. So how far are you from the front gates? Your house?
I live like 10, 15 minutes from Quantico.
That's not bad at all.
You know where 610 is?
No, again, it's been a long time. It's been half my life since I've been there. Half my life. I used to live in Newport News as a kid. As a little boy. Between the
I went to
7 and 10.
military school in Virginia Beach.
Did you?
Yeah. Right on Camp Pendleton.
Camp Pendleton?
I think that was called.
Camp Pendleton at Virginia Beach?
I can look it up.
Camp Pendleton's on the West Coast, Marine Corps.
I know it's in California.
Yep. All right, I'm totally lost. So flight point, there's another flight point. I'm completely lost.
Camp Pendleton and Virginia Beach.
There's a Virginia Beach at Camp Pendleton in California? Or there's a Camp Pendleton on the East Coast?
Yeah, there's Camp Pendleton on the East Coast. I'm looking it up on Google right now.
Wow.
It's the Virginia National Guard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Marine Corps Camp Pendleton's on the West Coast, and it is gargantuan. It is huge. It is one of the biggest bases. Not the biggest, anyway. Army's got some monsters, and so in the Air Force, they've got some real monsters. But definitely have it. All right, so.
That's probably because the Marine Corps, I think, is the smallest of all the branches.
Smallest in number, yes, that is correct. President's Own. I'm ashamed to say at this point. Not for this one. But, yep, he can order us around with pretty much not going through Congress in an emergency. That's why they're called the President's Own. I don't know if the law has changed on that, but yeah, he can use the Marine Corps about anything he wants. They're legal. That's why we have embassy duty too, all over the world. "12 warp beasts slain, huh? And Azure Scavengers. Maybe now I'm getting close to where I need to be. Let's see. Workshop, is this it? No. Guy's been sitting there for quite a while. Lakin. Alright, well, I'm going to call Warlords of Draenor for a quit for right now. And I'm going to go back to my Misty Weaver. So I did show you everything here, and the monks and all that good stuff, so we'll zip back over to the other. Let me change what I'm playing real quick here. Because I really want to get the Valor done on that. Has everyone seen enough of Warlords of Draenor for right now? It's your channel, let me know. Kashi's gone. So I guess it doesn't matter. But she was the one that was all hot about it, so good. Miss Pandaria, click. And say okay. Go over to Hitbox and do the same thing. Details. It's really easy to change hitbox. The other one certainly has a little more problems with it. All right, here we go. And let me get out of Warlords now. We'll just back out right here. Exit game. It was a good thing I didn't advertise we were going to have dual stream gaming today. You know, on Twitch and all that stuff. I'd have had some pissed off folks. I hope Jin's okay. He lives in Pennsylvania, I think. And I think it's been pretty stormy up there, so.
Oh, it's Philly.
No. Pennsylvania, Philadelphia. Yep. Not too far from you then, huh?
Not too far.
So you guys can have that reunion right there we talked about. Okay, let's go back to Miss Pandaria. The Iron Horde is coming 11, 13, 14. Have you bought your copy today? And Misty Weaver, there she is. She's so cute. For a gnome. And here I am. So I guess I need to do... Let's see, what are you working on right now, Jed?
Nothing. I might play some Battlefield.
I need to do heroic scenarios to get my Valor points for Misty. Would you like to do a couple of those?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll do a few.
Are you in the tune you want to do it in, or do you want to change into something else first?
I have to launch WoW.
Oh, okay. Yes, I guess that would be important. And I guess I'll start a OQ pre-made. So we can get our third person, huh? BattleNet is down. Oh, great. So we can't do anything in OQ.
I might be able to if my BattleNet's up.
Well, BattleNet would be down for everyone, wouldn't it?
Mine's up.
Interesting. Mine looks like it's up. They're so weird. You know, OQ doesn't want to disappear again. I don't want to check again. I want to...
Yeah, mine's working. Here, I'll invite you.
Yeah, hold on a second. When it says BattleNet is down, it won't exit, which is stupid. I can't exit out of it.
My phone went off. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Gotcha. So, in order to get out of a bad OQ, folks, all you need to do is type it in again, and it disappears. Oh, there it is, OQ. Click. BattleNet is down. That is such sweet Bucky. All right, let's see.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. Thanks for the warning. All right, let's see. Jaklowski, you're up. So, let's go ahead and... That is weird. Yeah, I can't... You're going to have to invite me. Something is screwy on my end, because I can't see any of the friends that...
That's weird. It says that you're not even in the game.
Well, that's funny. We both know that's not true, don't we?
Here, I guess I'll see if...
Here, let me get out of my BattleNet and get back in. Maybe that'll help. Maybe it just had a hiccup. They do that, you know. BattleNet. Okay, it's coming up. And the people are up. And let me bring that down. And now do you see me?
Nope, it just says, yeah, you're USMC. That's it.
Oh, well. So you can't even see me either, you're saying?
Nope, I see Jamray, he's on, Arturo's on. But...
I can't see any of you guys either, it's weird.
Are you on Silver Pebble?
No, I'm on Misty Weaver.
Oh, that could be why.
There you go. Makes a difference, doesn't it?
I had to add you first.
Aha.
Create pre-made.
Of course, I just still don't see you guys, so yeah, something is screwy on my end. Definitely. Oh, at least you found me. By the way, my current eye level is... let me see what it is. For this tune... Oh, where is it? She's at 508, 510. Of course, her health is over 615. She's well... fixed out. Let me go ahead and get her... That's already doubled. What did I get? Oh, I got it for Silver Pebble. That's right. So that's already maxed out. I got a couple other items I can upgrade. I don't want to upgrade some of them though. Cause, oh, I got some new stuff too, I think. Let me see. Have anything better? Nope. Nope. I need a better weapon, that's for sure. Ooh. That's much better. Oh no, much worse. Almost made a mistake there. Don't need that. Those are all low level. No, everything. I don't have anything better in my bag. That's for sure.
I hope you find
Oh, did not want to do that. Idiot. Close that.
Safe journey.
This back up. Almost screwed that up good time. Close that. Open this.
May I be of service?
Now I'll start getting rid of some of this stuff. Alright. Stuff I don't need. Okay, that all looks good too now. Great.
Remember the lessons of the past.
You think we could do this as with two people?
I doubt it highly. Yep. Especially me. I'm too weak. I'm on the very bottom of that. In fact, some people might not want to be on just because of me. You know what I mean? No, I think that would be a bad move. Misty's sweet, but she's not all that strong yet. Sweet don't get you crap in World of Warcraft, does it?
I'll see if my guild wants to do any.
That'd be cool. Tell them what it's for too. We're just trying to.
Oh, we got a healer.
That might be nice. With the game.
Yeah, she's really good.
Good. What? What's she like? 800 health.
650.
Pretty good.
How many do you need for heroic scenarios?
How many heroic scenarios? I don't know. I know I'm on my last week. I don't know when I'm gonna be.
How many people do you need?
Oh, we need 3. Just 3. So her and us would be perfect. And we're in. Poof. Let me switch to my other critter real quick.
You reign, I deliver.
All right, you just pulled them all. I think my health is going down for some reason. Well, I'm on fire. That's why. It's a good reason. I'm on fire. Oh my gosh. Oh, they killed Kenny. They burned him. Coming after me.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
But why?
Because I had 900% aggro on him.
You did? Or the I did?
I did.
And he still wasn't aggro to you.
He's doing a special move or something.
My little shooter back. Got killed. Help! And run! I'm dead, almost. Well, that was weird. Oh! Lightning just killed me. Did it kill us all? No. You're alive. Got me and the healer. What was that?
That's why I like being a tank.
Okay, I guess I need to run in? Or no, she's got me. She figured it
She'll
out.
res you.
She figured it out. Are you already starting it down there?
Yeah, these things are easy.
Needed a little extra firepower?
These guys are a pain in the butt. Here we go.
See that? A million health, Tim.
What?
I have a million health right now.
You have a million? For you. Coolio. Go back this way. Go to the back. There you go. I get these guys. Uh-oh. Drew them all. That's not good.
Wow, a lot of people want to do heroic scenarios.
Yeah, getting all types of people sign up on it.
I got 5 people in OQ.
Yeah, I've had very good luck with OQ myself too. At least with heroic scenarios. I've never tried, you know, like Flex or something like that. Very good luck. I feel bad for some of the people who don't get in, you know, because they'll wait 20 or so minutes. Wow, this guy really likes me. Way too much.
I got full bleeds on them.
Full bleeds?
Yep.
Okay. If I can
Beat
stun
me
him.
in DPS.
I did. See, I can stun him. But he's not impervious to it. I beat you in DPS?
Yeah, you beat me in DPS.
I'm supposed to be able to.
Yep.
And he's down. Oh, damn it. Lightning got me. I'm dead.
Yeah. Don't stand on it.
I didn't stand on it. It was off to the right of me.
Oh, that was me that stepped on the trap that killed you.
Thank you. Look out behind you guys. If you're coming back, you're probably not, right? Do I need to release and come in?
Probably.
Thanks a lot. And I'm resurrected. I'm on my way. Oh, did someone else die too?
Nope. Just you.
Thought I heard someone doing bandages behind me. Alright. I'm coming.
I think we should take another DPS instead of a heal.
Oh, she's nice.
Yeah, but I heal myself.
So, maybe she wants to play. Does she want to play or is she just helping out?
I don't know.
No.
You get them on, you just run over here. Me.
I'm doing good so far. Full health. Not worried yet.
Here, stand over here with us. That was close.
Uh-oh. Think we lost our healer.
Yep, she died. Didn't move fast enough.
Yep. But she can kill herself probably.
Now she's dead.
Yeah, but battle res?
I have a B res, but I can't. I'll try to be reser. Oh, you can be reser.
I can't be reser.
Yeah, you can.
No, I don't.
You have soul stone.
Yeah, but that's not when they're dead.
Yeah, you can. I've done it before.
Well, I don't have it on a bar that's available right now. Because I've got mine all disappearing in the battle. See, I can't bring them up. Not knowing that, you know? There you go. You got her. I'll have to put that out then.
I have mine on an extra action bar.
Like I said.
On the left one.
Yeah, I've never heard that you could do it while they're dead.
Yep.
Having a little trouble taking this one down?
You got a lot of health. Oh.
Uh-oh. Almost called those other ones in, huh?
They ran.
Oh, in other words, they're coming.
Yeah, they're coming right back.
Yay, no drops, no loot yet. We already killed 2 bosses on Gorilla.
Made it. Oh, no, I didn't. Crap.
I can't be brush you, Tim.
I know. Yeah, you see, all my... Well, when I'm dead, I can't do it all either.
Yeah, you can use your soul stone to, on yourself. So when you die, you can instantly come back up, or on somebody who's dead.
I
If
never
you
heard
have the
about
glyph, they'll
Ever.
come back with full health.
If I have a glyph?
Yep, if you have the glyph, they'll come back with full health.
I just moved it over to another bar. But we'll see about that theory. Create so well.
Not theory if you play lock enough.
You have a lock?
Yep. What I do my raids with. I say I have to go on like Tuesdays and Saturdays. Raid with a lock.
%30.
Are you still clicking, Tim?
I'm not doing anything.
I'm just saying, when you're in combat, you still click?
No. Only with my mouse. I think you guys have misunderstood in the past too. I've always used my mouse for firing. I never used my numeric buttons for firing. Only my forwards, my my W, my S, my QE or A and D, and my space bar, of course, for jumping up and down, which I do a lot.
No, I mean, like, you still click on your spells to use them?
No, I just said I'm not.
Okay.
I'm using my mouse. At least with my hunters, because I'm getting used to that. It takes a little while to get used to the mouse. And I have to learn to hold it slightly different, because I used to hold it differently in the past.
Yeah. I do understand that. I have to hold mine at an angle. Pretty much like Joanne does.
Is that what she does? You're down
Yeah.
at 13%. It's a pain in the butt when he pulls you in there like that. Down to 10%. Too bad I don't have a blink or something. I was jumping right over the line when it decided to blow up. I was in the air. Killed me. Of course, I think it gives that 0.005% in the favor of Blizzard all the time. Not the favor of their customer. No, never. Nice job. She says frig.
You whispered me. Good job.
She did?
What about you?
Oh no. I don't think she thinks I did a good job. I died. Of course, I was top DPS till I died.
Well, I would expect you to.
Still.
I got 516 boots.
Oh, you got some gear, huh?
And
Good. Oh, I hate this one. Bring my pet up real quick before you start attacking anything.
that's the last one she's gonna do. She's capped.
Yeah, it's this way, this way.
Do they just keep spawning?
For a while. Not too long. A couple waves of them. We might be on the last one. Or close to it. Make sure you try and stay out of those rings. That's where the bombs are going to hit. Cannons. And we'll have one big tough guy here as the last part, if I recall. He might be the next one in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen. One toughie, there he is, Lieutenant.
Hope this Chinese gets. I'm really hungry.
Is it on its way?
I guess.
Oops. All right. Nope, she didn't say good job to me. Oh well. Maybe it's just because I'm not a guildie.
Oh, she's not in my guild.
Oh, you just know her?
No.
Oh,
Picked her up off OQ.
Oh, I thought you said you knew her.
Nope.
I thought you said she was really good as a healer and all that.
She is a good healer. Got 553 year.
Oh, okay. You didn't know her. Shape or form. Got it.
Nope. We go down.
Nope.
Oh.
Go across. Go down on this next one. Do the guy inside first. There you go. Inside, right there. There you go.
Pull them both.
Then go upstairs, and if you want. Remember, the apple barrels will heal you. We need it. Just right click on it. Look out for the exploding bomb barrels. Right. Bomb got nasty. First time I've been on this one. It's such a squishy. You're doing great, guys.
Thanks. You were doing nice damage till you died, Tim.
I know. Trying not to die. Because the Ariana's trying to help me too much. She is. I just got right in the middle of all that. Couldn't even find a way out. Hopefully it will let me res after this little fight up here. Hopefully. I can't even release spirit. That's a tough little bugger, huh?
Got a good bit of health on him.
Well, it's also like a dungeon, you know. It says 815, but it's really like, it says 12 million, more like 24.
Feels like that.
Yep, yep. I hate the way they do that. It's nothing to do with reality. I think she's more of a Destro than a healing type of priest. There we go. Now I can release my spirit.
She's a disciple. She can heal and DPS at the same time.
Yeah, she's been doing a lot of DPS, and I noticed that.
I don't need that much heals.
I'm going to get
Where's the
myself.
next boss?
This one's downstairs. Down here. Let me get, stop. Let me get my critter up and give myself a soul stone to give me a chance.
Hey, hey, hey! Needed a wingman, huh?
Ready?
And now, go for it. You got to get those. Did you get that one on the end? There you go. Got this one. The next. You got the last one? Okay.
Yep.
If I get out in time. Phew. That's right. I think we go back in this one too, don't we? Yep. Forgot all the ones down my deck, dude. Drop those bombs exactly where you stand. You do it on purpose. Bastards.
And people want to do heroic scenarios.
Ha. How many people are waiting in the queue now?
10.
Wow. Is that what you just said? 10 people?
Yep, 10.
Yeah, I believe it.
Oh, we didn't get the bonus.
He's a toughie, isn't he?
31 million health.
So 62 million health. Nice. What?
She was making fun of you.
She was?
Yeah.
What'd she say?
And oh my god, Locke. Laughing out loud. Not very nice of her.
Nope.
Anyways, I think dinner may be here soon, so I'm gonna
All right.
exit WoW.
We'll catch you in a little bit then. If you're coming back.
Oh, I will. I think I have an hour till we raid.
Aha. All right, we'll
You
catch
want
you.
me to invite 2 people and then just bounce?
No,
You
we're
guys can
okay.
do.
We're okay. I'll do some other stuff in the interim. But thank you.
From?
Hey, Koshi, how are you? How was the food? Let's see. Am I done with my... yet. Nope, still not done with the legendary. Well, that sucks. Trying to get my Valor done for this particular tune. You love locks? Well, I was getting high DPS on the last couple of scenarios I was in, but someone was making fun of me constantly. So, people. Nothing ever satisfies them. Yeah, I'm still a ways away. Let me go ahead and get some of my gear updated here. Back at the shrine. Then I'll try and get into another heroic. If I can just get her past the Valor, she'll be in pretty good shape. Let me see, up here. Yes, I do, Jared. However, let me go ahead and do a couple other things here real quick.
Mutually beneficial transaction.
Actually, she is an Affliction originally. My Destro is her secondary. So, you know, an Affliction never scores very high. They're more a team player that weakens everything for everyone else to take down faster. So an Affliction never looks that good. But that's what she is. Her primary is Affliction. Her secondary is Destro. And that's what I was getting my higher scores with. And it still didn't make them happy. God. Always someone out to get you. So yeah, just give me a few here, Jared, while I get some things cleaned up. I need a better weapon, that's for sure. That's only 4. Yeah, unless they're in the 500s, I just don't want to spend the Valor, you know? And not even the low 500s, but the high 500s. Here we go. Restore. Oh, no. I want to upgrade to over here. Upgrade is this one? Yep, this is upgrade. Come on. There we go. That's 4 there. That's only a 502. This is a 540. I can add another to it. $540. I can add another to it. Yay! There. That's pretty good upgrading. I don't have any of my gems or anything yet, but as of this point, it's supposed to be my PvE there. Yeah, unless it's minimum level 520. In other words, if I have something that's only 502, I don't waste the Valor in upgrading it. 520 or higher is when I do my Valor. Because, you know, it takes a while to get Valor. It costs you 1,000 to raise 1,000 Valor just to raise something 4 points. So anyway, I did that to clear out my Valor so I wouldn't run into a dead end when I'm actually trying to gain Valor. Know what I mean? That would be bad. So let me see where my currency's at right now. For Valor, I'm at 580 of 1,000 for the week. Is that right? Yeah. Yep, that's right. Wow, I hope I get some... Let me check that again. Yeah, so I'm at 580 for the week. I'm looking good. Hopefully, somewhere in there is my limit. Okay, Jared, if you're ready, go ahead and give me an invite. My system's been acting up. My BattleNet. Plan update Max and Warlords of Draenor? I don't know. I would hope so. I wouldn't hold my breath. You die of suffocation. No, they're not very good about that. Want to keep you coming back, and they control you through those type of methods. And that's what I don't like. WildStar doesn't seem to do that type of stuff, and I appreciate it a lot. In fact, a lot of the makers, rumor mill, of WildStar came from Blizzard. Yeah, so Jared, whenever you're ready, go ahead and invite me. I'm having some problems with my BattleNet. You'll be able to see me. This is Misty Weaver. Let me see. I might be. No, I'm not in a group. I am not.
May you find what you seek.
Run downstairs real quick and get my battle seals.
Behold the
Warforged
wonders
seals,
of
I meant.
Pandaria. The world is yours.
Da-da-da. Wow. Let me go ahead and get out of the game and close BattleNet and get in because my BattleNet's been acting up. So give me a second here. Let me jump inside so I can do this quickly. I'll exit the game and I'll also exit BattleNet and refresh both. Take me just a moment. Yeah, Jaklowski noticed that just a little bit ago. Okay, we're out of there. Let me go ahead and go to my window here. Go to processes. Processes, not that. All right, let's see. Okay, XSplit. Yeah. Oh, that's good. BattleNet. Where is BattleNet? Click on BattleNet. Kill that. Kill this. Make sure World of Warcraft is off. Oh, I can actually turn off my Nginx too. Let me do that real quick. Did that go away already? Yep, that was nice. Boy, that's a good system. My streaming service that I created. Alright, let me get back to this. It just works so nice once you figure it out. Alright, getting back into the game. Yeah, that iced tea turned out real nice. Is that you, Auto Blue? Jared? Are you Auto Blue? Jared. You, Jared. Yes. I guess I fixed it. All right. Yes. Yes, I am. So now we need just one more. Unless you're like Superman. No, you're 525, which is good. A little bit lower than me. A little bit. Not much. So you want me to start OQ and start a group pre-made? Don't panic. Here are some hints. Let's say. Create a pre-made. Heroic. What is my eye level? It's pretty low here. You promoted me to leader? Okay. My eye level is only 509. Wow. What can I say? Got to be fair, right? All right. We'll see how this works. Yep, me too, Koshi. Oh. So what's everyone's plans for Sunday? Anything special? And I got one right there. Dun, dun, dun. 5:59. Let's invite. And there they are. Crowd goes wild. Wow. They're going to help. That was OQ. O-Q-U-E-U-E. Works quite well. You can make your own, do your own pre-mades. Oh, the boat again. Arrgh. Oqueue. Wow, that was fast. Remember, you can right-click on the apple barrels to heal yourself. Alright, so scenario, if you want Valor. These are all heroic scenarios. And it's pretty self-explanatory if you look at it carefully. Boy, this guy is really burning through this. This is awesome. As long as you're honest about it, you can tell them whatever you want. They may not. That may not mean that they're going to go ahead and do it with you. But normally you want at least 520s for this. But I just told them 509 because that's what my minimum was. Whatever yours is, don't do it any higher. Otherwise, it's not fair. Maybe they'll join up with you. Maybe they won't. Chances are they will because there's other people in the same boat as you are. And, you know, you got to start somewhere. So just put in whatever your minimum is. And there we go. All those little dings you're hearing are other people who want to play with us. And we're back to the last ship again, almost. Come on, guys. Where are you? A little late, wasn't it? On my part. All right, here we go. All those little bell rings you hear are more people wanting to line up and play and help me out with this. And I only said my eye level was 509, which was the truth. We're going to actually get the bonus here, too. Yay. This guy's good. He might have been able to do this by himself. Yay! Nice job. Awesomeness. Let's do another. Yes, no, no, yes. Here we go. I think I remember this one. Yep. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Gesundheit to myself. Stay close, he says. Okay, whatever. I look like a little witch with a hat on. Uh-oh. Get out there and help. Used to be a gnome, but you moved to human? Whoa. That was close. Whoa. Whoa. Run like hell. Got that too, huh? Okay.
Makes sense.
And go up. All right. You know, I don't think you can fly. That's the problem. You have to just run with it. That's it. Yeah, if you jump, you drop it. Aha! Now I understand. Kimosabi. Oh, he's done with us, huh? I like my gnome warlock. She's cute. She's so tiny on the back of these mounts I have. Good tank here for sure. Sounds like I have about 10 people in line to get into this queue. How many people like to do scenarios? Mainly because of the Black Prince quest line. Yay. Here comes the bad one. Nice. Nice job. And we're going to do another, maybe.
This is where my agents tracked the Zandalari.
Shimmerbridge. I know it well. The Frostmane trolls breed and plot atop that snow-blown mesa.
The king's spies are dead to a man. Only a handful of dwarven scouts are left. The nearest one is just ahead. If you can see him, he may know it. We'll cover you from brush. Get at a target. It will open fire.
Oh, by my beard, I thought I was done for. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Right. Now, did the human king send you? Oh, his spies are all dead, and most of us are too. I saw him dragging Boldbrew, kicking and biting towards some hut south of here. Now, if you hurry, you can help her, and she might know more. But stay away from the big village. There's dozens of mad
There's only a few of us left. Ones they don't eat. They butcher at some big altar. It's just northwest of here. If you hurry, you might be able to save some. Sorry, I don't know anything more.
monsters! Yeah, I owe you.
Wow, that's pretty cool. 6 chi, that'd be awesome. Indeedy. I don't think it'd be a bug if you saw it on screen. It'd be kind of hard to produce a bug that actually changed the graphic. You know what I mean? Here, Miss may come back. What do you mean Miss may come back? I don't understand. I do not comprehend. What do you mean? Whoa. Crap. Done.
The King's champions have done it. The storm has ended. Forward, Dark Irons! To battle we march!
You may have stopped the storm, but you cannot stop the will of Zandalar. You will die, all of you.
No repairs? Okie dokie. If you're sure, buddy. God, I hate this one. The clicking is real. Hey, I've got the Naga mouse. If you hear it, it's coming mostly from there, except moving forwards or backwards. I've come a long way. Still not used to that mouse, though. And I don't play this character very often, so...
Trolls of the world will unite against you.
All the above.
We control the sand, the sea, the winds.
Yay, another one done. How many more points do I need here? Come on, come on, come on.
Well fought. I see the Dark Ions are as formidable as ever. For that, I'm glad. The Bronzebeards and Wildhammers will regret not having been here to share in their glory.
Better they're grateful for the clansman's spared death on this miserable hillock. We sought to protect and impress, not to shame.
At least we're getting different ones. Oh, I know this one. This one's pretty cool. This one's actually... the starting point's not all that cool, but the rest is.
Oh, thank the laws of physics you're here. Found something down there. Something huge. And all of a sudden the rocks started fighting back and everyone went crazy. Bad business. Please, just make it all stop.
And boom. And there they go. Dying. We got a good tank here. Really good. This guy's great. Where did they go? They're not in there yet.
Oh!
Should be pretty close to the top here with this one. We shall see.
Containment failure. Active defense matrix enabled. Power units activated. Power units activated. I only see.
Let me see how close I am now. 9:55. One more. All right, let me see. Who's been waiting the longest? It's this one. Cool. Hey, this one again. Cool. And this will be my last one for this week.
This is where my agents tracked the Zandalari.
Shimmer Ridge. I know it well. The Frostmane Trove.
The King's spies are dead to a man. Only a handful of the nearest one is just
Oh, by my beard, I thought I was done for. Oh.
There's only a few of us left. Ones they don't eat. They butcher at some big altar. It's just northwest of here. If you hurry, you might be able to save some. Sorry, I don't know anything more.
Hey Subway, how you doing today? Subway, what the freak, right? Yeah, that's what you meant. Subway, what the freak? We're doing good. Just finishing up some Valor points, hopefully on my Warlock here. Getting close. I don't know whether I'll get my 3,000 Valor for this week. That would suck. Would suck big time. We're getting pretty close there. How's the stream look, folks? We got some new equipment lately. Like to get your feedback on the quality to it. The quality of image, color, how steady it is. Does it judder? Does it have other problems? What does it just look marvelous? Or at least better than most. Ouch! Ah, pay attention there, Warlock. And I'm in the air again.
The King's champions have done it. The storm has ended. Forward, Dark Irons! To battle we march!
To battle we march!
Storm! But you cannot stop the will of Zandalar. You will die here. All of you.
Already in there, huh?
Against you.
And we're almost done here. Yay!
The seas, the winds. They will bury the mountain.
There's some nice healing there. Yay! Ah, I got the 3,000 Valor. Yay! Oh, good God. Pillow.
Well fought. I see the Dark Irons are as formidable as ever.
That they are, King Varian. And at the service of the Alliance, I might add.
For that, I'm glad. The Bronzebeards and Wildhammers will regret not having been here to share in your glory.
Better they're grateful for the clansmen spared death on this merciful earth. We sought to protect and impress, not to shame.
Well, you've done just that. Come, let us return to Ironforge and announce your victory to the Council.
Nope, guess not. Okay. That answered that question. Now I just need to get back into this and cancel the other group. Yay, I made it. Crowd goes wild. First things first, Pillow. All right, let me get over to the...
Oh, hello.
Tavern in the Mist. Yay. All right, who else is still with us here? Thank you very much, Koshi. I'm going to turn this in. Now I've got Battlegrounds and let's see what else. Let's see, so we got Koshi, Jamray, Jared, Pillow Smeller, Tamonti, and Well-Tuned. That perv still here. Yeah, I've got 2 Battlegrounds to do and kill a boss. That's the next steps in this. In fact, let me bring up my lovely little spreadsheet. There we go. Mark this off with a 3X, so that's done. And I need to do change of command, lion roars, and what's change of command again? Change of command is kill a Dominion point. Yeah, that guy. Yep, kill him and do 2 Battlegrounds. Yep, Silver Temple and the other. Okay. That's what that's all about. All right. Go up and talk to this guy. See if he's reasonable. He won't be. He's a jerk. Okay, there we go. All that's back up and running again.
These Pandaren question everything. It makes you think.
So I'm done with the Valor for 5 tunes. Pretty cool.
Is there such a thing as
change of
righteous
command?
war? This war could
and
tear
the lion
Azeroth
roars.
apart.
Yeah, but Pillow, does it look better than before? That's my question. It's always looked good, but does it look better? That's the key. And how come you're not on TeamSpeak? What? In fact, who else of our group is out there and not on TeamSpeak? Arturo. Let's see. And Jaklowski.
What?
How you doing?
I'm still in the raid.
Ah, how's it going?
We're about to do. We're barely getting to Wing 2. So
Ooh.
Malrook.
So you just about finished Wing 1, huh? That's awesome.
Oh yeah, we pretty much just. No, we're doing Wing 3 right now. Yeah,
Okay.
we just finished Wing 2.
Okay. Now this is normal or heroic?
Normal.
Okay, very good. What's the gear for normal again? 550 something?
Yeah.
And heroic is like 560 something? Okay, so I guess I'm going to do Battlegrounds now. Da-da-da. Got to do those 2 Battlegrounds, get them done. Pacific Battleground. Going to be, let's see. Oh, which one is it? It's, Temple of Como and Silver Shard Mines. Join battle. Now, it should be pretty quick here because that's how Darrowmere rolls. 58 seconds supposed to be. Yeah, we'll see that, won't we? Oh, let me get my other stuff going here. I obviously lost a critter. Well, I have to bring it back in the battleground anyway, so it is what it is.
Where are you from?
Where are you from? I'm growing a beard.
Who are you supposed to be? I'm growing a beard.
Stable master,
only
huh?
the finest wares. Goodbye.
I haven't played Battle Pets in this. I've never played Battle Pets in my Warlock. Ever. Ever, ever, ever.
They're across account, so they should be the same level that you got them
right.
to.
But I just stated that I've never played them on my Warlock ever.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yep, I know that. I haven't played Battle Pet since I think I started streaming. I think I've got one up to 20, I think. And I think it goes up to 25 or 26, something like that. I forget. It's not critical. She's so evil. Ah, summon Abysmal. I need that over here too. They're content. All right. I need to win this one and Silver Shard Mines, and this one's done. Then I think I have one other tune that hasn't completed that yet. Had a real bad day of doing Battlegrounds the other day. Really bad. Go, 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 Gadget! Here we go. No, Alliance is pretty bad lately on this one. Hey, we're doing pretty good so far. Don't get cocky, guys. So far, so good.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
All right, you just got our orb. Bastard. Keep my eye on this one for us. Good. That worked well. Stay in the center. Dead. Dead. Nope. Darrowmere has been pretty poor for Alliance for a while recently. Used to be really good, but you get into a battleground in under a minute, where Tichondrius, which is where my horde is good for Alliance wins, and it takes 30 minutes to get into a battleground there. So, yeah, too much fun. We're gonna have a horde guild on here pretty soon. Also, just need to move. I need to save up 25 bucks and move one of my characters. There we go. Come on, guys. We were doing okay. Darn it. Damn crane. I'm on Tichondrius for my horde right now. For my major horde player. There's a couple different ones. But I'm going to be pulling most of them over to Darrow. Well, I can't do that. I'm going to have my one on Darrowmere. I'll probably start a brand new tune for that just so we can level. Keep the ones I have where they are. But I need to move an alliance over to one of my friends' servers. Unther, I believe it is. And of course that costs money with Blizzard, so we're getting ready to lose this after doing really good. Yeah. Being feared. Feared again. I love it. I'm dead. Where is my fear button? Because that's one of my big ones here.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How are you, Jed?
Better.
I got my Valor
better.
done.
Nice.
I'm glad you feel better. A little food and a shower, it makes all the difference, right?
Yeah.
Good to hear it.
Certain raids in you.
What?
Should be certain raids in a few.
Cool. Yeah, we did really good on heroic. I mean, OQ is fantastic for doing heroic scenarios. We were winning this, and then we just choked it. We were doing really good, and they just completely choked it to pieces.
Pretty nice, isn't it, Arturo? He not in Team Speak?
Yeah, he is. He's just in a raid. Probably actually concentrating for once.
What, a 553 eye level for 2K?
You bought a 553 eye level?
Yep.
I guess that's not too bad considering the time. In fact, that's really good, actually, isn't it? Now, is that both, does he have complete armor for both PvP and PvE?
No, I'm all PvP. Okay. I mean PvE. Sitting at 539 overall.
Gotcha. Yeah, we were doing really good on this one until we decided to choke again. Crane got me again. Curses. Crane. Yeah, I definitely need to make some more of that iced tea. It was great. Nice change from water all the time. Tea is certainly better for you than coffee. Yeah, we're losing this one. Blowing it out our butt. Especially when we started so nice, we might as well just screw around like everyone else, right? Oh. I hate the way their camera misses. That was a bad move on my part. Should have hit fear. It's a bad playing on my part. It's been so long since I played my Warlock and anything serious. Oh, and we lost. Alright, let's do it again.
But Warlocks are fun to play.
They are. But like I say, it's been so long, I'm not exactly doing it right. You know what I mean? Leaving out some of my rotation that's critical. But I'm getting it. It's coming back.
Disconnected from your channel.
Oh, someone disconnected from our channel.
Oh, I gotta go now, Tim. We're queued for flex.
See you later. Good luck. Go get him. All right, who do we still have out there? Let's see. Now we got Kashi still there. Thanks for sticking around. And Jamry's there, Jared's there, and Rusky. Hey, Rusky90, how are you tonight? Let's see who's in TeamSpeak here. Pillow's not. I'm surprised. Pillow, why aren't you in TeamSpeak? Still working on tanks, I bet, huh? Charge. All right. Twitch is being bad again. Is it really? For your server or for mine all of a sudden? Let me take a look. I mean, for your system or mine? Mine looks good. Let's see. Hitbox looks good. And some of my messages are not coming through. Oh. And yeah, all three of mine look good. I'm doing a try 3 streams at the same time. YouTube, Hitbox, and the lovely Twitch TV. Yep. All right, here we go. It's probably just me, though. Oh, pillow. Center. So we say center and everyone goes everywhere else. Stay in the center. Center, center, center. I don't even have my printer out. I don't. Remarkable. Get the orbs in the center, you goose. Wow, unbelievable. Wow, it's getting pretty good. Good healers. Only died once with all this mayhem going on. Yeah, we're losing this one again. Ah, got me second time. Hey, Hawaii, how are you? Do you hear a Dutch man who got a medal for saving Jews during the Holocaust is returning it? The media is really screwing everyone up about this. Big time. And it's sickening, too. And Obama... God. We have some real idiots in office. Period. Oh, good God. All right. Now they're really pushing. Here, let me get you a video I might be able to share with you guys. Maybe, maybe not. But we'll wait till after this battleground. Now I'll grab it. Really well done by a young Israeli girl who really spells it out on what's going on. What a lot of us just don't understand because our media is just so full of it. It's, you know, our media is a circus anymore. Pathetic. No, he shouldn't be mad at the Israelis. He should be mad at Hamas. And they won again. Arrgh. All right, let me see if I can get that video real quick. Very well done. Very well done video. All right, let me heal myself real quick. And let me see if I can get that video for us. All right, let me go to Facebook. Oh, here's the one. This is really good. These are all the ceasefire attempts this year, folks. Time, humanitarian window was the type, who broke it, and what time they did it, and how they broke it. Every single ceasefire this year was broken by Hamas. Every single one. All of them. It's not about the oil money. There's not really, that's really not the big issue there. It's religion. Hamas's only thing is to destroy Israel. Period. Period, period, period. Here, let me grab it. Duplicate. Go to my regular Facebook page. See if I can get the video. Here's the video in Facebook. I don't know if it's a...
Hey guys.
Let me see. Israel. See if I can find it on YouTube. I don't see it. Too bad you can't share. I'll put it over on. Now I can't put it on because it's really not the right thing for my Portal TV channel. Let me see if I can't still find it here. YouTube. Screwed that up. There she is. This is pretty good, guys. If you want to see a little bit more about what it's all about, watch that video. Very well done. She's very well spoken. They have a great education system in Israel. Not so much here. So, yeah, check that out, folks. Check that out. Okay, back into another battleground. Yeah, it's a shame about that Dutch man. Real shame. Here we go again. Yeah, she's very well spoken. It's 10 minutes long, but it's well worth listening to. And when you think about it, the way people have been so polarized about Hamas or Israel, is now you understand how people can be so mistakenly polarized about the United States and other things. They don't look at us as individual people, as most of Israel is. Israel is. No, it's more than that. Hamas doesn't care about the people. They care about their own agenda, even their own people, the Palestinians. Because during that last big ceasefire that lasted quite a few years, where Israel gave them the entire Gaza Strip, understand that, Israel left the Gaza Strip. They left it to Palestine. And all they did with it, even though they promised the international coalites that they would do it to make their people great and strong and all that stuff, the only thing they did was dig tunnels, didn't help their people at all. The only agenda was to destroy Israel. So Israel's defending itself, and you can't win a defensive-only battle. That's why I'm so pissed at Washington taking away their Hellfires, which are their offensive weapon. Obama's, I'd put the dumbest Marine Corps rifleman in the White House. I'd put Barack in there. Yep, and they don't move their people out of it. They use their own people as fodder. And it's a shame. And yet all the kids are brainwashed over there from a very young age. Human beings are very easy to brainwash, very susceptible to brainwashing. Even here, look what the media does to us. I'm sorry if that's a tough topic for some people. I know you're trying to make light of it, but it's not that funny a situation. God darn it. What the heck is that? Is that the cyclone around there? I've never seen that before. That's pretty cool. Hey, yeah, you can scare them with beheadings. That'll work. Yeah, right. I don't think so. Wow.
I am not some trifling toy. As you please.
Hoodor. Maybe that tune is Hoodor. That's cute. I like it. Now we're winning this one well. There we go. Nice, everybody.
Run away!
Yeah, we got them all. Awesome. We're killing them. Gosh darn it. This Feared is just insane. We're killing them. 1,392. Yay! Won that one nicely. Won that one handily. My honorable, let's see, my killing, I had the lowest killing blows. But I had the most, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh, I did good. I organized the battle, so we won that one. Hey, Chill Brews, how are you today? Hope you're doing good. So, Pillow for President. Bad. All right, next one. I love you, Pillow, but, you know, nope. Nope, don't think so. Beheadings everywhere. Be as bad as Hamas. Oh, and there's fighting words. I'll be dictator for 20 years. You wouldn't want that either, folks. Nope. No, you would not. I'd certainly get things fixed, but not everyone would like it. So what else is new? All right, we're going to win this one too. Yes, we are. So how you doing tonight, Chi Brews? And Hawaii and everybody else? So what's everyone's plans for tomorrow? And by the way, how's the stream look for you folks who just came back? Does it look better than normal? The same as normal? Worse than normal? We're using some new equipment. Let us know. My nose is really itchy tonight. Decision is lose. Might as well take some bitter medicine. Agreed, Pillow. Agreed. I can agree with you on that one wholeheartedly.
User joined your channel.
About the same? Who's this? What?
What?
How you doing, Arturo? How'd you do?
Pretty good. I had to leave early.
You had a what?
I had to leave early.
Oh, you got kicked?
No, I had to leave early.
Okay, I thought you might have got kicked.
No.
Okay, just checking. Just checking. You never know. Let's see, everything to stop people from hitting me. Let's see. Oops. There's another one here too. I'll leave all those alone for the moment. This one's so easy to do.
Oh, that's weird.
We're doing good on the mines so far. Of course, we just started. What's weird?
I'm trying to open.
You're trying to
open
what?
Raid on the website.
Yeah?
And it's not working. I guess it's down or something.
You mean BattleNet again?
No, Open Raid.
Open Raid, okay.
Yeah.
That's another add-on?
It's the website that we use to find the raids.
Oh, that's right. I've never really looked at that one. Yep. Looks nice. A little dark, says Hawaii. We're in a mine.
It's just, yeah, it's just the area you're in.
Yeah. Just being an idiot. Hawaii. Alright, we got this one. Hey, crowd goes wild.
How long was I gone since I disconnected?
1 sec. I told him to hold on to the 2 shorter routes because you get more carts there instead of going on that real long one in the mine here. Because you know, every time a cart hits the depot, a new one gets formed. So it doesn't make sense to be chasing after those other ones. Might be nice if I pull up my sidekick.
How dare you!
Nice if they leave a warlock to a guard. Bastards. And they left me down here alone, so I'm dead. Thanks for a rogue. Hey Hawaii, say guys, I'm looking to buy a new TV about 60 inches. Any advice on what to buy, LCD or plasma? LCDs, well, plasma has still got better black to white ratio. You know, I do this for a living, right? However, most people will go with the LCDs because they've still got a tremendous amount of nice black to white contrast. You know, they got like 30 to 80 million these days, which is just fine. Oh, there's that doggone rogue again. Sly Fox. Yep, got me dead. Anyway, Samson makes one of the best ones. You know, I can sell any brand, but I like Samson the best. Especially their higher line. What
yeah,
type of,
Samsung's pretty good.
what type of, they're one of the best. There's that damn. That rogue just wants to sit there. And yeah, rogue has just sat there waiting for me the last 3 times. You're looking at one today? Yeah, what type of price range you looking to spend? And what model number was it, do you know? I strongly recommend Samsung, first of all. Hey, Lightning, how you doing today? Actually, LCD, not LED. And soon we'll have OLED in big time production. Away from me, Sly Fox.
Wow, nice achievement, Tim.
What's that?
10,000 honorable kills.
Is that what I just got?
Yep. Nice to you.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, you just got it.
Thank you very much. Now we're losing because we can't. That's stupid rogue again. I hate that rogue. 4 times, just waiting for me. Yeah, be sure to get a 4K too, if you can. Prices are way down on those. Again, what type of price range are you looking at? Wow. Yeah, they're killing us. Yeah, you're not going to get a 4K with that. Have you measured your room to see what size actually fits best for it? Now, is this a enclosed room? Is it for a home theater, or is it a sitting area that you use for your TV? What are the dimensions of it? But that gives you an idea, you know, how far back is your seat from where you like to view your TV. That will give you the proper size that you need for that room. Yeah, do some measurements about the room, where you'd like to sit, what wall you want the TV on, all that good stuff. Once you figure that out, then you'll know the size of the TV that's best for that room. Then you can budget. So yeah, I do some measurements on the room. "20 feet by 20 square, 20. How far back is the chair from the wall?" Approximately where your butt's sitting from the wall. Not the chair, not the front of the chair itself, but where your butt will sit. Yeah, they've just about won this. They just need one more cart. And they got it. It depends on the size of the bedroom and where you're sitting. Lightning. Just the type of room has no bearing on the size of the screen. None. So they got a 20/20 room. The next question is, where's their butt sitting in comparison to where the TV's actually going to sit? That'll give them their size that is proper for that type of room. Then they can budget. That's not a very bad price. What model number was that? That's the 8550. Let me look it up. Hold on a second. So you said you want to spend between 1,000 to 2,000. Yeah, 55 to 20 by 20s. Yeah, you could put a 65 up there if you wanted. Hold on a second. Let me look it up. All right, let's take a look at TVs here, folks. Samsung. Let's see. Home entertainment, are better. No, Discover. Let's see. They changed the website again. Okay, let's see. See the whole lineup here. Should be down here at the bottom. Shop Smart TVs. Here we go. Okay, so let's say 4K if possible. All right. Let's keep it right at about between 52 and 59 inches. Let's see. Okay, yeah, the 9,000's the top. You said you were looking at 8550. Yeah, that's about right. You can get a nice 55-inch for 2,000, and you can probably get it less for Best Buy and stuff like that. And this is a 4K. That's a nice TV. If it's this model number, let's see, UN. Well, it's a UHD. It should be 50HU8550. Now you could go clear up to 65 easily for that room. That's going to be out of your price range if you get a 4K. Now let's back off of 4K for a second. Now let's look at an LED. Okay, for the same price range, yeah, you could end up with a, let's see. If you just get an LED, you could easily get a nice 65 inch. I wouldn't recommend going below the 60. I wouldn't recommend going through below the 7100 series. You get a nice 65 for 2,200, and you might find a better buy on Amazon or Best Buy. So yeah, that is a good TV, the one you looked at. I wouldn't go any lower in model number than that. And with the LEDs, I wouldn't go any lower than the 7150. 64 if you gotta for size, but if you got a 20-foot wall there, you can put just about any size TV on there you want. In fact, I wouldn't go below a 55 for that. Otherwise, it would be very small on a wall that could take a lot more. You know what I mean? So yeah, you got plenty of room for that. If you're willing to sacrifice, you can get up to 65 easy with the lower line here. But I would stick with the H7150 if you want a larger screen. Otherwise, like I say, if you go with the HD, and I really recommend you do, the UHD models, then go with the model you were looking at. That's a good model. You can only get a 55 for the price. Yeah, it's a whole additional 8,000 just for another half an inch. I mean, another 5 inches. You'll jump up 1,000 for another 10 inches. Which still isn't a bad price, don't get me wrong. Because the 65 on the very high end, and this is a beautiful TV. It's a curved HD TV, goes for $42.99. Now, when I came down here to Florida 13 years ago, a regular plasma 35-inch was $15,000 at Circuit City. Remember that? So, yeah, prices are so low now, it's insane. But, yeah. Don't go below 55 for that wall, and don't go below that model number that you looked at. If you're good on that, then you're good to go. Yeah, that's what I would get. If that's all the money I had, right, that's what I would get. Get it in the 55 flavor. If you can squeeze in the 60, go for it. You got a good size wall. 20 by 20. Good to go. Yep. Or I could give you a 202-inch projection screen. All you got to do is buy the projector. Wouldn't give it to you, but it would cost a little more than your TV, but yeah. No problem, Hawaii. I've been doing that for 15 years. We've done some really nice systems. Now, the best picture you're ever going to get is still projection. But projection takes a little while to warm up, and, you know, you got the cost of the bulb, and you need a pretty good projector. If you want to also do gaming and sporting events with the lights on, yeah. You need at least 4,000 lumen for that to do a decent job. All right, let's do this battleground again. Yeah, if you can squeeze in the 60-inch, go for it. If you can squeeze in the 60, go for it. If you can do higher, better, because you got a good-sized wall there. How high is the ceiling? Is it 8 foot or 10 foot? And it's actually a home theater room. You've dedicated it to the TV and media and all that good stuff, or is it also something else like a recreational room? Or 10 feet? Great. Yeah, but you see, and there you could have a larger TV because of that too. You've got so much space on there. Now this might seem like a strange question, but what color are the walls? Are they white? Are they vanilla? Are they a darker color? Your living room, so it's actually an enclosed room, or it's one you walk into. Has no door on it to close it off from the rest of the house, right? Ooh, I need to get out my fear. Light blue. Eggshell, gloss. The only reason I'm asking that is all those TVs will reflect light, and for the best theater experience, you want the ability to have the room really get dark. If you're a big Blu-ray lover. Now, other types of shows, it doesn't matter. If you're sitting down to watch a movie, that's what you want to do. There we go, I fixed all that. Alright guys, get your act together. Semi-gloss, that should be fine. Either that or flat's really good for rooms like that. You never want to paint anything eggshell, because if you ever got to go over and paint it again, you got to do the whole wall or you get lines all through it, which sucks. Get back up there, guys. Don't let them hold you back. Yep. I mean, if you can afford it, go for the higher end Samson. I mean, they're worth their weight in gold. Get the curved, you know. If you can spend $4,000, seriously, get the top of the line on the Samson 65 inch. If you can't, then you know your 1 to 2,000 is perfect. Be sure to put in some nice dimmers for the room, preferably ones you control, or you can get those new lights from the Kickstarter program that are all LED. They're 60 watt, and you can control them right from your iPhone, which is pretty cool. And they're RGB, so you can make it any color you want, the room. Any color. You can do some really nice things without having to spend 10 to 20,000 to make a real home theater these days. What are you doing for your sounds? Sony makes a good TV. Unfortunately, they're still very proprietary, and that's why I don't like them. Samsung's a little bit more open-ended. Sony makes their nice XBRs. Yes, they do. And Pioneer used to have a wonderful TV, but they don't do that anymore, unfortunately. Burning out your panel on the Sony. Ouch. Well, it's not the panel, it's the power supply, right? What did you have? Well, plasma or an LCD? Probably the power supply. The panel shouldn't go. Not for a long, long time. They'll get a little dimmer over time, but that's often the power supply too. We are losing this one. Yeah, Onkyo is a nice system. Onkyo, Denon. If you can get a Pioneer Elite, you're fine there. If you can get some of the rare, they just went out of business, but you can get some of the rare, what is it, K&D? Yeah, they make some of the best amps out there. If you want to go a little bit more pro line, then... Yeah, what do you have? How many watts per channel? How many channels? Is it 5.1 or 7.1 or what is it? Well, it's not the panel again, it's the power supply. 99% of the time, your problem is the power supply is gone. LEDs, LCDs, they last a long time. 7.1, great, good. What type of speakers are you using? My noses. Have I mentioned my nose is itchy tonight? Probably cat hairs everywhere. Every now and then the cats do get to me. All 6 of them. It's a catastrophe.
So I was trying to talk, my mic was muted.
What?
I was trying to talk and my mic was muted.
Oh. Again, I died. So what were you saying?
I was like, yep, that happens. With
You have
the
Canton
chat here.
speakers. I've never had the opportunity to listen to those. I hear they're pretty good.
Canon speakers?
Canton. C-A-N-T-O-N. My favorite, best bang for the dollar is Polk Audio. If you're really running on a shoestring, Polk will give you a fantastic sound for a decent price. Nope, we lost that one. Crap. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. I got a really good rogue there killing me. And they're telling you that the whole screen is no good, huh? Yeah, look at Polk Audio. You can get a really good series of speakers there for a decent price. If you've blown anything on your current set. Otherwise, yeah, stick with it. You got a good subwoofer? And what do you have for a Blu-ray player? Sharp makes one of the best for a really good price too. We're just losing this horribly. Oh, dang, another doggone rogue. I hate these rogues.
He's hating too.
He's just sitting there sapping me again and again.
Yep.
Damn, been disoriented. Oh well, at least I'm trying. Blu-ray, Sony. Yeah, if that ever goes belly up, look at Sharp. Good machines, good price. One of the best out there. And they also have the RS-232 port on the rear, so if you ever want to really automate everything nicely, you've got that capability. No, lost that one too. It's 3 in a row. Let's try again. Keep going. Have no choice. Yeah, I've got the Sharp myself. Gave it to as a Christmas gift to my folks a couple years ago before my mom died, and they liked it. They really enjoyed it. You should hear what I put together with one of my last big projects. Hawaii was for Nickelodeon. You know, the hotel suite down here in Orlando, Florida. And we took an 80 by 50 room, laundry room. It's horrible, water on the ground, whole 9 yards. And when we and the project manager were done, the subcontractor for the rest of the room, it was a beautiful 80 by 40 room. It was great for dinners, dancings, weddings, anything, bar mitzvahs, whatever you could imagine. And it was all automated, all with a little remote. It was a RTI remote control, full LCD color screen. Push a button, the curtains would close, the projector would turn on, the lights would dim, outdoor speakers would turn on or off depending on what you wanted to do, because I had 2 zones. Anyway, we had a 4,000 lumen projector on that 202-inch screen I told you about. And you could do games on it, you could do, video on it, as in cable on it, you could do all that. And we had 6,000 watts of audio coming across JBL speakers, Crown Audio, 6,000 watts. It sounded better in a movie theater. Sounded better in the movie theater. You felt it in your chest. We would play that scene in Avatar when we demoed the room, where the helicopters are taking off in preparation to destroy the tree.
Oh.
Yeah, it was awesome. Yeah. It was awesome.
That's intense.
It was very intense. Put it this way, they were so happy with me, 2 of the main managers actually jumped in the air and chest bumped each other. Yeah, we got the right thing here. This is awesome. Yeah, so we blew it out of the water. A little more expensive in your budget. But yeah, we gave them an awful lot for their price. Hitachi ProLine Series projector. And if you still want the movie, if you ever win the lottery, give me a call. But if you really want a home theater, a true home theater, then it's still projector and screen that gives you the best picture. You can't get better. You can't do it with the TV tube. You can't do it with LEDs. You can't do it with the OLED. You can't do it with any of that yet. 4K is getting pretty good, but you still got that black to white contrast ratio. and it's still better just to do the regular optical projectors. But the TVs
What are you
are
doing right
very,
now, Tim?
very good today. Right now, I'm jumping around, getting ready to go in a battleground. Why? What's up?
I was gonna do dungeons.
No, I need to
But I
get
guess
this.
not.
Need to do the silver shard. I need to win it. Then she's
do.
done. Then I need to do it on one other character that had really bad luck the other day.
I need to get Valor.
Oh, that project cost about 170,000 total. That's programming's not cheap. Yeah. And it was a system that had never been put together before, so I had to write all the programming for it, top to bottom. That took a while. But we got it, and they were happy. I've had no complaints. I know the cook didn't like me, but oh well. Unfortunately, they're all political, and it's pretty much out of my hair now, so what can I say? But it was a good project. Yeah, it was actually under budgeted. It should have been a lot more for what they were asking for, but I managed to give them, even then I managed to give them more than they asked for. They were talking about a 1200 lumen projector. I put a 4000 in there.
Wow.
Yeah. It wasn't going to work. What did I say? No, I managed to fit it in the budget by calling in some favors to some of my distributors. Because that project was really a $250,000 project.
Wow.
Charge them almost nothing for my time and programming because it's a nice feather in the cap. And there's that damn cook.
Cook.
Yeah, what can you say? And he's a nice guy, very professional.
You should give us the story.
But he was a no, I can't. He was a pain in the butt. He's whiny.
Why not, Tim?
He was a whiny little guy.
They say.
But the management there is some of the best in all the hotels I've seen anywhere in the Florida area. And they were one of the few hotels that really kept things up. They had a really good maintenance department. And I kept their cable running for years. And then they finally went digital. You put a lot of salt in my food? Nope.
Salt.
Talk about the cook.
Oh. I'm gonna save my role for Garrosh.
Oh yeah?
Might do some dungeons.
Well, that's good for you. Yeah, except for the cook, everyone was great. They were awesome. Good group. Haven't heard from them in over a year.
It's always the cook, Tim.
It's always the cook. I thought it was the butler.
That's probably why.
Huh.
Did you call him Butler at one point?
No. No, we were all pretty professional. But yeah, that was a nice recent program. And then I had my back injury, and I didn't do anything for the next 2.5, going on 3 years. So.
Has Jin ever been on yet?
What?
Why has Jin ever been on yet?
Nope, never came on.
Wow.
He's not even in Battle Tag, is he?
Nope.
Yep.
His internet's really bad today.
or something. I hope he's okay.
Yeah, it's just he messaged me this morning and said it was his internet.
Okay. Oh, message him back. Ask him what's going on.
Yeah, I did.
And?
He told me to tell you about it, and his internet was down for like 2 hours, and he couldn't get on time.
Ah.
That's pretty much
Only
it.
2 hours, huh? But he did go and do something else afterwards. All right, whatever.
He sent a tweet to you, but you never saw it.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't. No, because I've been live on the stream. Yep. There are people.
Oh yeah, I need to fix.
Southeast card is done. Cool. Get up there. Up. Go, 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 go. Get the next card. Go, go, go. Ah, I see a guy was standing right there waiting. Ha ha ha, we got it back. So far we're winning. When moving that 202-inch screen, we had a portable screen, which I'm actually selling now, and a very heavy-duty, state-of-the-art black diamond Screen Innovation screen. As we were coming, I actually hired some folks to come and help me move it with those big glass suction cups. Weighs over 300 pounds assembled. Anyway, we were coming around a corner, and one of the girls slipped, and I had to hold the entire weight. As I was holding the weight, I felt my muscle pulling, stretching on the back. But I didn't drop it. I held on to it until some other folks jumped in there. And we got it all installed. And as of the next day, in the next couple weeks, while I was still, for the next 2 months, I still had to work on that project. And it was just a sweat of pain going across my upper lip that entire time. Times I would collapse to the floor. It was that bad. Yep. But I was the only one who knew everything about the project, so I had to be there. You don't let a customer down. So after that, the additional 2 months, yeah, my back was whacked for quite a while. And I was downscaling the business anyway because I wanted to do other things like this. So it kind of came at the right time, but I didn't realize it was going to take me that long to heal. I'm doing pretty good now, just beginning to walk distances again, but I'm really out of shape compared to how I normally am. And I hate that. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, darn it. And I'm dead. Now we lost that one. Another 200 points. No. What actually happened was my muscle actually parted a little bit. It's called a tear. And it actually was pulled, all the fibers, about a 1/4 inch to a couple centimeters. And that produces thousands and thousands of little pieces of scar tissue back there. In fact, the muscle on the left side of my body is now longer. Doggone, that was horrible. Than the right side.
Wow, that sounds really bad.
Yeah, it is. Very painful. Where are these idiots? Are they up north? Yep. Oh, you just get, yeah, it really hurts. It's just something I had to heal. We all decided that cutting was not the option. Once you cut, it's permanent. It's done. You don't want to ever have surgery unless you absolutely, positively need it. For any reason, for anything. Let the body try and heal itself first. Now they're catching up. We might win it, though. All we need is this cart, and we've got it. I think they finally got their act together. We get this cart and we've won it. Yay! Da-da-da!
Quest complete.
And we won. Yay! And that means I also finished that quest. Back home on my PC. Yeah.
There it is.
Dragon. Da-da-da. So now I need to go kill that boss again. You know, that big boss?
Oh yeah. If I wasn't in this dungeon, I would help you.
You're not gonna help me?
Pandaria rages on.
Alright, anyone got Alliance tunes out there? Want to help me kill a boss down in the Karasang Wilds?
He's hard.
Yeah, you need 3 people to do it at least.
You mostly need 2. It's really
You
not
need
that
3.
hard.
You need 3. You need 3 to do it right.
Not always.
Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? I think it's right down around here, as I recall. Is that right? Yeah, I think so. All right. All right, Jared. I will invite you. See, Jared helps me. Arturo. I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I'm like, what?
I said, Jared helps me, Arturo.
I would help. I'm
I
in the
know.
dungeon, Tim.
No. I invited you.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Lordy.
Lordy Lord. Goonie goo goo. Do. And we need one more, Jared. Let's see, who else is out there? What are you doing, Jed? Klaus, is he in TeamSpeak?
Yes, but his sound is off.
Aha.
He's not receiving sound.
God, you just can't get good guildies anymore. Yeah, so that's the TV I would get with your budget, Hawaii. If you can put a little more, I can come and lend a hand. Great, cool. Yeah, send me a shout when you log over. Thanks, buddy. So we got our third one coming. Outstanding. Chibroos. Okay, great. Let me know when. Oh yeah, that's right. It's down here, isn't it? I think so. I'm going the wrong way.
Oh, I got aggro. Yay. I do way too much damage.
Chibroos? Okay, I will. Ah, they said invite now. Chibroos. Chibroos. Let me see. Where's Chibroos? Chibroos. 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 There we go. Plus a change of command. Yep, that's it right there. Well, I got turned around.
Okay, too much aggro.
There's a boss down here. Toric. Thank you guys for helping out. I appreciate that. As always. Careful, don't fly over there. They'll shoot you out of the sky if we're all not here together.
No. Go over. They don't shoot you. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Oh, I fell off the map. Okay.
Fell off the mount?
That's nice. Yep. Killing spree. Yeah. I don't like it.
He's still on his way.
The leader that we had for the group was really, really good.
Yeah? Good one? That
Yeah,
makes a big
really
difference.
amazing.
Knew his stuff, huh?
No, he knew everything. It was like, wow.
Like
we
I
went
said,
through.
he knew his stuff. Good.
Yeah, we went through everything so fast.
Where is he? Wow, he's still way back there.
Anytime I'm in a normal, I'm usually like 5th.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, what, 10th or something? And I was doing like 200k DPS.
Oh, he's already killing everybody in here.
So it was a really, really good group. It was really amazing.
Guess he's upstairs already. Yeah, he is.
Run! Run!
He cleared out the whole room except for the boss. Okay, great.
And I'm pulling aggro again. Time to vanish. Tank, do your job.
Does that mean he's not coming? Chibroos?
You might have the problem that I had last time I tried to help you. Might have not done the quest to make that area available for him. You know, when you have to make your side.
Yeah, I understand completely what you're saying.
Yeah, so he probably didn't do it.
No, he's right here with us.
Oh, okay. Because it was either that or something.
He was just real far away when we started. Took a while to get here.
Should have waited too.
We did. He's here with us right now. We're killing the guy. He's almost dead.
Yeah, he's really easy.
Quest complete.
Well, that was nice. Thank you so much, guys. That was awesome.
It's already dead.
Yep. Done.
Nice.
It was sweet. I guess we're going to continue killing down here just for the hell of it. Ooh. Nope. Run. That was a mistake. Run faster.
Yep. Doing the most DPS is not really good for me.
Get out of this area before we get shot again.
Oh my god, he's too close to the thing. Thank you. Oh my god, that pet almost pulled. Oh! That's nice.
Do a random. All right, he didn't, but the other one will, so here we go. I'll go ahead and land and just transport back.
Oh, that thing's in a bad area. Okay. Can you make that thing disappear, please? Thank you.
Sorry, I can't help you with that.
I'm trying to...
Oh, this one again, the one I just had to do for the quest. That's no fun. The one I had to do for the quest earlier. Random battleground. There's like 15 out there, and this would be one of the ones on random. Of course. Of course.
Yes. The potato would do that, yes.
All these new justice points I have right here for my boxes. What was in there? Ooh, a ring. Only a 416. Worthless. Yeah, this one's so easy, it's ridiculous. Get the orbs, go to the center, and stack. Just protect each other. So easy. Gotta go away? Alright, Dragon, we'll catch you. Take care. I think I missed that. He's already gone, probably. Have a good one. Wow, it's almost 10 o'clock.
Is it really? Wow. Oh yeah, it is.
Well, 20 till.
30
20
minutes.
till.
Yeah, 20.
I can feel a little queasy all of a sudden. It's
My
very,
head
very,
hurts.
very, very, very rare. I just don't, knock on wood, get sick.
I mean, I guess to you.
Maybe there's something wrong with something I ate. It'll happen. Food poisoning is never fun.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yes, it does. And once you have it, you know what it is. Never make a mistake again.
Did the guild get up to 18?
18?
Yeah.
What you talking about? What?
Oh, it's about to be 18. Raid level. Bring him closer over here, and I froze. Oh, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Yes. Yeah, have aggro. I don't like it when I get aggro. I make the tanks look bad.
I'm dead. No, it's not. Being sick is not fun. So when are you going to get your TV? Hawaii. Grab orbs. Quick, quick, quick. Go, go, go.
Grab orb.
Orbs.
Oh.
Oh, man. And I'm dead. Tomorrow, that's what I thought. Yeah, Samson makes a great TV, for sure. Like I said, if you can kick it up a notch, do it in size. But it's a pretty big jump. Cost-wise. Though you should be able to find a better price than that retail price online that I showed you. So you might be able to get a 60-inch for $2, if you're lucky. By the way, use that website too. It's an outstanding website. The Samsung website. Whoa, I got lag all of a sudden. What the heck?
DDoS?
No, we didn't lose yet. We're not doing all that good though. Wow. Got hit once by that guy, and I'm dead. That's remarkable. What the heck was their strength? Looking right now at Samson, good. Yeah, play with the figures a little bit there and see what Amazon or Best Buy can do for like the next step up. Because those are retail prices there, you know, manufacturer suggested retail price. Well, I take that back. Actually, Samson's been putting the pricing of some of the best retailers out there in there, which is good. Still, we lost. It's like 3 in a row for that one. 4. Let's do it again. Well, no, we're going to do a random. That's right. Oh, that's right. I already finished them. I need to go back and turn the quest. That's what I need to do. And move on to the next step to get up to secrets.
Welcome. May your days...
So let's see, it's 2 more I can notch off on my spreadsheet. I finished this one. Change of command, and I finished that one. The next one will be Call of the Packmaster. Speak with Rathian. Yep. See, the other one needs to be... No, wait. Where is he? Yeah, the other one is Vilexator. He needs to finish up the dungeons. I don't think he got either one of them. So Vilexator needs to get in there and do that next. Because Misty will be ahead of him now. At Best Buy, he said that they can't much lower than what the website said they could cost. Yep, I hear that. You might get a little, if you're willing to wait a few days, you might be able to get it for less on Amazon. It can save you a few $100. I mean, heck, you know. If you have Amazon Prime and it's free shipping anyway, 2 days, period.
Oh, okay.
Have you killed him? Bloodhilt served the Horde in southern Barrens. You've avenged a great many lives today, champion.
Call of the Packmaster. Okay, I'm going to speak to Rathian.
Is there such a thing as a righteous war?
I'm going to sit down here because he talks a lot.
You have proven to be an exemplary hero, a champion for your cause. Do you recall our earlier conversation? We discussed the merits of your High King. I have been observing him closely. It is true. He has the spirit of the wolf, and he fights like a wolf.
That's strong to recommend getting a wall mount, too.
Having seen him in action, I now know what that means.
Unless you've got a nice piece of furniture that you can set it on. You don't want it too high up because it makes it uncomfortable. You want to try and keep it as level with the eye as possible. So yeah, if you got a nice desk for it, it'd be great.
His journey is long. He has only taken the first steps. But with heroes like you in his pack, there is little your alliance cannot accomplish. Tom, fetch my things. Your dedication to your cause deserves to be rewarded. Like you, I continue to refine my skills.
Windrunner's pet. Wow. Pretty cool looking pet.
You will appreciate the outcome. Choose your reward.
No reward in there yet. I'm waiting. There we go.
Stay vigilant. The return of the Thunder King is both a threat and...
Meet me upstairs.
These Pandaren question everything.
Secrets of the First Empire and
so much
need a champion. Alright.
I'm so dead.
The Thunder King.
Yeah, you're done with that chapter of the quest.
Yep.
Fine.
Could you imagine what his empire would be like today if it had not been overthrown and hidden by the Pandaren?
I couldn't imagine a crueler tyrant.
You built your own stand good. 7 feet long by 3 feet. 7 by 3. Excellent.
Is a luxury for the
Yeah, just
small.
try to keep the eye level directly
No great
center of the
empire
screen
was ever
to
built
your eye.
with kindness.
And that'll be
I'm not
most.
so
You can
sure
do
about that.
20
But I can
degrees,
tell you
give or
no
take,
great
but
empire
the
has
best
ever
is the
stood
straight
the
on
test
view.
of time by crushing its own citizens.
For curved screens.
Remember, the Mogu were overthrown.
No, no,
That should
you
be
know,
the lesson.
when you're sitting in a chair,
It's your
you
move.
need to be able to look straight ahead.
Oh,
Worry,
yeah.
You may be too
Not
soft
up
to
or
wear your
down.
kingdom's crown, Prince Andor. You would do well to learn some of your father's hardness.
Are you lecturing me? You're what, 2 years old?
2 in dragon years. It is your move.
I'm dodging, missing, dodging some mini stuff.
When you're running away.
No, like with my normal spells.
Ah.
I'm dead. Healer, heal me, please. Healer, do your job.
And he dies a horrible death.
I lived.
So
It's
sad.
fine.
You lived.
Yeah.
That's wonderful. All right, let's see. Call the Packmaster. It was. Which one was that?
Don't use pack.
Oh, the Packmaster was Speaker with Atherian. I did that. I'm done. That. And right now, the one I have in my system is, let's see, Secrets of the First Empire. I did all these other ones. So I did the Thunder King, Meet Me Upstairs, I Need a Champion. Done. 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 And Secrets of the First Empire are twofold. It needs to be 40 bars of Trillium and the 20 secrets. Okay, so now I need to get off this one and go back to Vilexitor and get him done with the Battlegrounds. Yep, they're just about all equal now. And going toward the... Oh, doggone it. I did it for... That was stupid. Did it for the wrong one. Lexitor is not that far along. He's still back on the... Not change of commands. Line roars, I think. Isn't that it? Line roars are the two. Yep. He killed the boss already. So that one's pending. He did the change of command. He killed him. Yes, he did. Yeah, they don't have to worry about a wall mount if you've built the stand. That's great. Perfect. All nice and neat. All right, I'm going to log out of this one and go over to Vilexitor. Let's see. Oh, he just left. Just before I said anything. Okay, so I will log out. I'll do it up here, because then I can do it without having to wait. Yep.
Wow.
Make sure, Hawaii, with your TV, don't cheap out on the cables. Go ahead and get yourself good, well-shielded cables. They do make a big difference.
Yeah.
Big difference.
So one of my old schools is
schools?
turning, yeah, my old middle school just turned into a all-boys school academy.
Really? That's weird, huh?
Yeah, I'm like, good thing I'm not there. It wasn't like that when I was there, so that's a good thing. I would want to move.
You had to move.
If that happened, I would want to move.
Afraid you wouldn't get any dates?
It's just weird being surrounded by all guys. Young Men's Leadership Academy.
Ah, is that what it's called? Young Men Leadership Academy.
Yeah.
Leadership.
Sucks for them.
Tichondrius is full. Well, not necessarily. It might be a great, depending on how it's run.
What am I doing? Oh. I went to Timeless for something and I forgot.
Well, so what do you think of buying extended warranty? It's really up to you. For something that's that big bill, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it gives you an
money
extra
back.
2 years and you've got 3 years. Or maybe it gives you... Well, what's Samsung's warranty? Isn't it 3 years to begin with? I think it is.
I think it's 2. Or, yeah. Depends how expensive it is. Doesn't it?
No, actually, their whole line has got the same warranty. I'm looking at it now.
I thought it was just per how much it costs. Oh, that's good.
Let me see. Reminds me, I need to re-sign the new contract about the TVs with my distributor. I have to remember that. Specs.
Wow.
That's not specs. Come on. Overview. Let's look at overview. Picture, upscale, dimming, backlit, local dimming, wide color enhancer, clear motion rate at 1200. That's good. It is a smart TV. Smart hub, S recommendation, voice interaction. Good, you still have that. More features, okay. Smart evolution, smart remote control, UHD 4K standard future proof. Oh, by the way, good. This one does have the 4K future proof too. So in other words, if they increase the capabilities of the TV in the future, all you have to do is replace a box on the back and you've got the upgrade. The screen stays the same. So that's all good news.
Oh, that's nice.
So it is 3 years. Okay, so Best Buy makes it the additional 2 years. All right, I was right.
Best Buy. My inventory is full, which sucks.
Okay, let me get on Alexator here and go back to Battlegrounds. I don't think I did either. I can't remember anymore. I have to win them both again on this guy. Just to make sure. You know, it's been so long.
You could check. Just check your quest.
Yeah, I'll take a look as soon as I get into it.
I'm pretty sure you already killed the horde guy.
I don't... Oh, yeah, that I did. I already mentioned that earlier. I'm not sure about which battleground I did or didn't do. All right, let's see. Change of command is complete. Yep. I haven't turned it in yet. Glory to the Horror, win battleground. Nope, I didn't do either of them. Might as well fly over there, but go ahead and register for the battleground. Yeah, we were having a horrible time with these battlegrounds the other day. I did like 8 in a row and didn't win anything. That was bad.
Greetings. I hope to see you again.
Yeah, 5-year warranty is pretty good because the only thing that should go out in that time would be your power supply. And if that can get replaced quickly and efficiently, that's good to hear. Need to repair this guy.
Yay.
You won it?
I forgot. What?
Did you finish that raid?
Oh, we're gonna finish it tomorrow. We're on the last 2 bosses. By the time I was gone, which was like, what, 30 minutes or so?
Mm-hmm.
They killed 3 bosses.
General
Wow.
Kinraid is dead. He was a
Spoils,
pivotal figure
Thok,
in the Alliance push
and
through Southern Barrens.
Siege Crafter.
These
Aha.
Which
Pandaren
Thok
question
is the
everything.
hardest
What
for,
makes you think?
well, it's hard in 10 man, I don't know about 20 man. It's just annoying.
Now here's the
So much
big delay,
damage.
I say, for Battlegrounds in this one. In Darrowmere, it's only like 1 minute. Here I have to wait 12 minutes. So that was a pain in the butt the other day too, waiting so long and going through about 8 Battlegrounds. Yeah, and getting no wins. That sucked. Because on this one, Horde seems to have a harder time with the Battlegrounds. Just can't win. Not even a little bit. Pillow says that really hurts. That was a while ago. Hi, Elias. How are you doing tonight? And Safol, you're out there too. Glad to see you both, folks. On this quiet Saturday afternoon. It is quiet too. Like I say, next time we do the dual screen, we'll have a look at Archage 2. Thanks to Jin, or Yugo. You want to use his real name?
You are most welcome.
Hey, Saful. How is your Saturday going? Yeah, tell your friends about us if you like us, folks. Because, you know, we may have 753 people following us, but if only 20 are watching us,
I'll be right back.
we don't get to our partnership. Oh, no problem, Hawaii. Take care, Hawaii. You have a great day, and I hope you have a good time setting up your TV and enjoying all the wonderful features it has. Good. It's going good. Had some donations again yesterday, which always help big time. going good. Just trying to get my legendary quest line finished up here for the last of my, well, at least getting past the battlegrounds.
I got the best deals anywhere. Glad I could help.
So we're just waiting for the dungeon to pop. Another 5 minutes or so. You're always welcome, Hawaii. Always. I'm torn between an additional monitor or just going with the soundboard, the mixing board. So we'll see. Like I said, I came across, well, I didn't come across, I actually sold some stuff. So I'm close to being able to pick up another monitor right now. And that would really finish my ability to see everything. Now that I finally did get a second monitor, I really can't wait because I see how nice it is to get things laid out there. But as you can see on the screen, so all the stuff that's still open down here, all the things that are open to run the show that aren't on this right monitor. So yeah, it'd be really nice having that third monitor just to be able to run the show. I need the monitor more, actually. The sound I've got pretty much under control. The sound mixer will be very nice to have, believe me, but I'm doing fine with the sound overall. It's not a big deal. The two pieces of software I bought are holding it together right now, and have done a nice job for me. So yeah, I think the monitor would give me the real estate to really do the work nicely, and the soundboard would be the next piece. That in the case, of course. Let's see. I've got 100, so I need about another 160. Then the mixing board is $299, and that'll take care of anything I do now and in the near future for quite a while. Because it's remarkable too. I could get a little box about this big for $199 that does 2 microphones and half of what the entire mixing board can do for me for $299. So for $100 difference, I get like 20 times the capability. So it's a no-brainer. And my father and I are going to dig through the garage tomorrow. I've got thousands of dollars worth of stuff out there. We're just going to dig some of the stuff out and start selling stuff on eBay. Didn't want to have to do that, but you got to do what you got to do, you know. Get all the equipment finished for the show. And maybe get some money put together. I can have some social media gurus help bring people to the show, since we seem to be going a little slowly here. But that's not cheap. You should get this case, Tim. Uh-oh. Let's see. That's not a case. That's a desk. Let me look down the list here. Oh, I see. Cross desk. Ultimate liquid cooling ready. Wow. For only $2,000. What a buy. Wow. Only $2,000. I'm going to run out and do that right now. Well, if you pay for it, I'll get it. Hear that, Arturo? Showed me a desk that's also the PC cooling unit, and it's all liquid cooled. Then you can do this with your PC parts. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. That looks pretty wild. Wow. That's insane. You see that, Arturo? Did he disappear again? Wow, look at that. That's sick. That's pretty cool. for only $2,000. You pay for it, buddy. I'll put it together. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Of course, I also need the water cooling system too. So I'll just have to save that. Gaming. And the second one too. Gaming. Alright. Enough of that daydreaming. It's remarkable. Some of the girls, some of the young college girls, the really pretty ones here on Twitch, are also very nice people. Don't get me wrong. Now they're getting like $1,000 donations. I think one had a $1,700 donation. Oh, then the who is it? Soda Poppin' is getting like $10,000 and $20,000 donations from his Saudi friend. That's great. Good for him. And he's a pretty nice kid too. He's got a good show. I'm sure he wouldn't like to be referred to as a kid. No offense. So, you never know. You just got to be out here a long time and be consistent and work as hard as possible. And it will all happen eventually. We need Saudi friends. We just need people to show up. We need people to show up. If everyone who follows me supposedly shows up, I'll get my partnership. And if they continue showing up, I'll get my sub button. And that's when it starts making a difference. You only had some oil on your property, Tim. No, I just need everyone to show up who's followed us. If they can do that consistently, we're good to go. I wish there was a way to contact everyone except just, you know, actually send my people a message instead of just that delayed, hey, we're online from Twitch. But it doesn't do that. Nope. It does not. Who is that? Airlia at 551. And this tune without no, with the Insanity is a 603 now. Nope, just got to get everyone to show up. That's all. Now, maybe since Google has bought them, if we're already a partner on YouTube, which I've been for a long time, maybe they'll just make us partners on Twitch. I don't know. Because then I could do giveaways. And that'd be cool, because I've got some pretty nice gear. We can really advertise the crap out of that and get some followers. Do like a month program. One second, folks. No. He's been in the bedroom bad. Let him out. Okay, well, take that. Sorry about that, folks. Always something. Hey, Samson. Yeah, he tore out after Curiosity today, and he really got on her and took out a whole piece of fur out of her. I mean, not bloody or anything, but took a nice little wad of white fur out of her, so that was bad news. So he got to stay in the bedroom the last 3 hours. 4 hours. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. Serious timeout. Huh, Samson? Samson. He's too busy gobbling his food. Yay, Battleground. Here we are. Maybe he wanted to become a barber. No. He wanted to be dead. Oh, no. Not in the middle. Well, if we... Do I have to start at the beginning? Are we winning this? Oh, yeah. This is a horde. We're losing it, of course. I hate when we come in late on stuff like this. Oh, I didn't have my pet out. Idiot. Now I'm going to get eaten alive, literally. Yep. Look at that. All that time and I get put into a battleground that's already in progress and losing. That sucks. Hear me complain. That just sucks. Thanks, Blizzard. Thanks, Blizzard. You guys rock. Not really. Oh, yeah? Oh, he just got healed. Great. And, of course, I'm getting no heals. That's aggravating. Guys want some music in the background? Probably wouldn't hurt. They say you always should have music. Pretty stupid he's going out there. Oh, come on! No heals at all. Man, that just sucks. Samson, come here. You were a little brat today. Yes, you were. Don't bite. That's right, be a good boy.
I'm back.
Cool. Got him. Killed that guy. Yes. And I'm dead. But we got the one guy down. And we've lost. Okay, try the battleground again. How long it takes to get me in this time. Now it says 7 minutes. Samson. Come here. Come here, Sammy. Yes, you know I love you. Yes, you do. You know I love you so much. Yes, I do. Yes. What you doing, huh? Come here. Come here, you little rugrat. You little muskrat. Yes, you are. You're getting so big. Look at you. Look at you, huh? Yes, my good boy. Yes, you good boy. When you're asleep. That's when you're a good boy. Yep. That's when you're my good boy. Yes, you is. When you're sleeping. Yes. Not leave the plate alone. Very good. What you doing? All right. Yeah, he really wanted to die earlier. He knows better, but he forgets. And he's a cat, so what can you say? Yes, you're a cat and that's that. You listen to me because you love me. If you don't love me for a minute, you'll do what you want, right? That's right. At least my cats tend to want to do stuff for me, so they're pretty good for cats. What you doing, Samson? What you doing? You trying to be cute? Are you trying to be cute, rolling all over the floor like that? I need to have a cat cam. All right, we are now at 2 more minutes. What are you working on, Pillow? You're a tank? Is that what you're working on? What you doing? Yes, my little boy, yes. That's so sad you don't have your other front leg. That sucks. Yes. You're doing pretty good, though. He really uses it pretty well at the shoulder, so all the muscle hasn't atrophied out of that. Though his little leg's pretty slim, especially on the lower part. Never had to use it. His other one's just muscle bound. His other leg is just massive, holding up his chest. He's a big cat. Yes, you are, and you know I'm talking about you, don't you? Yes. You need a brushing, cat. All right. So, you know, I haven't been in Stormwind for ages. I think I'll zip over there. On second thought, let me take a look at my gear here real quick. Is everything updated as much as... No, this one could get updated. Yeah, let me see what I can update here. I bet I have plenty of... not as much as I should have. I can update 2 items. Go for it. The updater... Vault Keeper. Upgrades.
Get down to business.
$428. Here we go. Wow, the ring hasn't been updated at all, neither of them. It's a 542. Got everything gemmed and enchanted with him, which is good. Okay, let's see, I should be into that in 2 more minutes. Oh, I said I was going to go to Stormwind. Did I? Yes, I did. Not Stormwind. Oh, that's right. Can't go to Stormwind by Lexitor. Duh. I haven't been to Undercity in a while.
Haven't you? No? What?
No, a long time.
Wow. Yay, hold on. Give me mine. Come here.
Cat hairs everywhere. Yes.
You shall drop them out. You shall be mine.
And here I am, and I can go right back to Blasted Lands or Blasted Lands. Okay, that's not good.
Yes, victory is mine.
What's in here?
What now?
Reagents.
Beware.
And I don't seem to be able to do anything there. That's San Zimmer. Salas Zimmer. Okay. She's an undead. Oh, yeah. She's a cutie. God.
Have you moved a character from Dermir yet, Tim?
No. That costs money. Not yet. Nope. Nope.
I want
Not
to
yet.
start the horde.
I know.
Just so we can get to 90 before the expansion comes out.
Yep, we'll get there. We'll get there. That'd be my last character too, number 20.
Very
no
last.
more after that. Maybe I will.
It will
move.
be your best one.
Maybe
your
I
horde.
will move one over. I have a let me see, a Tauren.
Yeah, but we never get on it.
Well, I mean, I'd move him over.
To here?
Yep. Instead of having
So you're
another
gonna-
one.
Why would you pay twice to move two different characters? If it's still like a level
I don't want to make
5.
another character. Alright.
You're just gonna waste money, Tim.
What? I'm in a...
You're...
I'm,
What?
hey! I'm in a dungeon! What the hell? Well, that's screwed up. I wonder why it took so little time.
The waters whisper to me. Enemies approach.
It'd be nice if I have a pet out.
Oh, no.
You dare to disturb these waters? You will drown. Bring to life.
I'm just throwing knives at the boss. I'm not getting near it, so I'm just throwing knives.
Die, you. I went straight to the top of the damage chart there.
Oh no. That hurt.
Let death wash over.
That hurt really, really bad. Okay. I'm fine.
Bring to life. Behold the power of torrential water.
Come, the waters up. Let this wash over the darkness. Cleanse and peer into these waters, and my reflection is empty waters. Claim me.
You there, in the rafters! My sacred library has become possessed. See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting. I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay our stories to rest.
Wow, it's weird how,
You must destroy the source of the corruption. Quickly, before our cherished history is erased forever.
I don't have any food. That sucks.
You don't have any food?
Yeah, in game.
Oh.
For the buff.
From what
That
I
sucks.
see, we faced the trial of the young bull.
I really thought I had food.
As the tale goes, the young bull was traveling across the Kunlai plains when suddenly he was ambushed by two
Food.
storming creatures.
Nope.
The young bull attacked the beast with great determination and ferocity. Yet, the more he attacked, the more fearsome the beasts grew. However, when he let it alone, the beast shrank to near nothingness. Beware. For you see, strife feeds on conflict. When you have peace in your heart, strife will find somewhere else to roam. You have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands. Jade Serpent, grant me strength! The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn!
The haze has been lifted from my eyes. Forgive me for doubting you.
Oh. I'm gonna die here in a moment anyway. Wonderful. Not a damn thing I can do about it either. What an ass.
I am in every
People like that are asses. Period. All right, let's see. Leather, don't need that. Don't need that. Let's try this again. Random. No. Specific battlegrounds. As a group. What? Battleground. Specific. Leave instance group. Okay. Too much fun. Oh, this is just BS. Archaeology. I think my professions are, yeah, they're maxed out on this guy, skinny and herbalism. There we go, dead center.
That better be good.
Oops, don't want to do that. Actually, I do.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
No, I don't.
Speak quickly. Victory for Sylvanas. I have exactly what you need. Goodbye.
And now the wait's 12 minutes. Not as bad. Samson's already out of here. That's right.
I'm listening.
There's all the guildy guys here.
Hello?
Guild vendors. Okay.
I haven't got all day. Do not.
God all day. Hello? I'm listening.
Fungus Among Us. Huh? Well, no. Not interested. Okay. I'll do this next battleground. I think I will have it for the evening.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Unless of course I win this battleground. Then I'll try for the other one a couple times. Oh, let's see.
What do you require?
Trades.
I have exactly
Heavy armor.
Then you are. Hello.
Weapons.
What now?
And more weapons.
What?
Paltry little weapons.
Speak quickly. Trust no one.
What is it?
Strength and honor.
Zandalari Menace. Worth 94 silver. I don't think so.
And you are...
General goods.
Embrace the shadow.
Talk to me.
Oh, barber shop. Okay, I think I've zipped around all of them now. Yep, reagents. Nope. This is the last part.
I'm listening.
Armor merchant. Okay. Let's see what else is there around here. Anything higher? Nope. Lower? Yep. The guild area, and this is what? Got some dailies for cooking, of all things, right there. In the outer area, we have more stuff. Auctioneer out here. Son of a gun. I never knew that. Another auctioneer. Aha. I think I have everything I need though for this one, so. Another auctioneer. And another auctioneer. Lots of auctioneers up here. Okay, so all the inner circles are auctioneers. And the outer circle, Undercity Canals, has more stuff. Samantha Shackleton.
Speak quickly.
Tailoring supplies. Tailoring trainer.
I have exactly
Cloth armor. Robe vendor.
What is it? Trust no one.
What is it?
Wand vendor. Continue going around here and see what else I run into.
I have died today. I am forsaken.
Helena Atwood. Got more stuff in here. Gun merchant. What guns did he have?
Quick about your business.
Nothing much. All right, let's see if we can win this time. Yay, we're on a new one. Excuse me. Definitely cat hairs floating around in here. Once in a while I get a little sensitive to them. For a day or so, and I'm good for a couple months. And here we go, we're off. I get feared already. That's just ridiculous. Want some heals, guys. And I'm dead. Wow. This is gonna suck. Wow. Over 600 in health, and I'm killed in like 2 seconds flat. And they're creaming us. I need a fresh day to work on this one for this. Not the end of the day. Not after 10 hours. No thank you. Not good. Now I broke my own rule. So that was stunned. And I'm dead. And I hate the way our traps don't work when we died. That has nothing to do with reality. If you set a trap, it should be good, period. It's not a magic trap. Moan, groan, whine, cry. Alright. Absolutely no way to turn this thing around. 1,000 to 170 so far. Stunned. They stunned me for like... And I'm dead. Again. Wow, this one really sucks. 218 to 1,185 so far. I don't think I've had much of a heal this entire battleground.
That sucks.
Yep. I'm number 2 in DPS. Give me a break. You get stunned and all, it's like 4 or 5 seconds, which is forever. And then they just beat you to death. Yep, I think that's it for tonight. I think that does it for me tonight, folks. I'll just have to work on this freshly, perhaps tomorrow or Monday morning before the show comes on later in the day, just to get this done. Oh my gosh. All right, folks, I'm going to say good evening. Thanks for sticking with us today, Arturo. How's your raid gone overall?
It was pretty good. We only wiped a few times, but it made sense because we were on heroic. for the first 2 bosses.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, but after that we didn't even wipe that much.
Did you get any good gear?
Yeah, I got a new ring and a weapon.
Fantastic. What level were they?
One was Warforged and the weapon was just normal.
Cool. Still, that's pretty
Yeah.
good. That's a lot better than what I have so far.
Yeah.
I think
The ring-
Vilexeter will be the one, once I get past this stupid battleground here. Vilexeter and Wolfshine will be the two that will be able to start doing flexes and normals.
Yep.
Right off the
My
bat.
ring is 559 and the weapon's about to be I don't know, 569.
Outstanding. That's awesome.
Yep.
You do that, you get them all jeweled up and enchanted, and you're ready to rock and roll.
Yep.
And then you start getting best in slot.
Yep, heroic.
Yeah, the last step.
So close.
All right.
I just need a better belt and I'm set. I still have my
Outstanding.
PvP one.
Outstanding. I won't guarantee I'll be on tomorrow, but maybe I will. If not,
Yeah.
of course, we'll see each other again on Monday. And everyone who is out there still on Portal TV, I want to thank you for sticking around tonight. As always, that's Chibrews and Hawaii and Jamarine, Saful and Pillow and that creepy well tune. And where are you, Arturo? God.
Rhoda?
No,
What?
no, you're not on the Twitch.
Yeah,
site.
I'm not in there.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
When I
you know.
left.
That doesn't help, you know. All right, whatever. All right, good night, Arturo. You have a great night, and we will see you
You
when
too.
we see you. And everyone else, take care. I hope you all have a really good night, too. Thanks for joining us on Portal TV. Our regular
press
times,
below
again,
the
are
video.
Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from 6 to 10, and Saturday, 1 to 5. So take care, have a great night, and we will see you soon.
Bye, Tim.
Bye, Pillow.
Not Pillow.
Oh, you sounded like Pillow. The way you said it. Bye, Tim. I'm Pillow Smeller. Good night.
Yes, I am the real Pillow.
For the real Pillow, please
Yes.
stand up.
Study here.